No! Hello! Boys and gals and non-binary pals. We're playing Bug Fables today. How you doing? Welcome. Get that jam going. Look at this. Look at this. How's the letter J doing? Is it good? Is it a good letter? This is Bug Fables. Is he still Speen in the background? No, he's taking a break from Speen. Jerry. Well, if we hit 3333 and 33 cents, then we can raise it to 3B, Tom. Yeah, the little goal. We're raising money for Indie Land all week, and we've continually exceeded every possible goal I had set. So after $3,000, I said to 333333. So what if bugs? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's just nice. What if bugs? Hi, Cancer Bus. H is H, J is J. Bugs are friends. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing well. I'm gonna state at the front that I looked up how long to beat on this game, and it's like a cool 20 to 30 hours, which would equate to about 30 or 40 streams. So I'm not anticipating we'll do the whole thing of this on stream, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna rule anything out. I'm just saying, up at the top. Hey, Kit Kat, how you doing? Oh my God, Dan! Also, I was gonna mention, there better be a whole heckin' lot of Barnaby in the chat today. If I look over to the chat at any point today, and I don't see at least one Barnaby, I'm gonna hit end stream. Right then and there. No pomp and circumstance, just done. No more stream. Alright, chat, you have your job to do. Every single stream till Christmas, yeah. Dan the Octopus. Puppet Berry. Look at all the money raised for charity. Also, Jay. Puppet Tim. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this goes. I haven't looked into it that much, and I've been unfair to it many times during Origami King. I actually put this to a vote on the Discord. Shouts to the Barcord. Your sister loves Thousand Year Door, and so this game scratches me. This game itches in a good way. It's a good time to continue off stream. Yeah, I expect, unless I'm like, wow, I didn't care for this, that, why bees today? Because there's bugs in this game. It's all about bugs. Yeah, I put up a thing on the Discord and was like, react with the emoji of my choosing for these games. And I put it between Bug Fables, Doing More Hades with Bath, and Spiritfarer. And I was fully expecting Spiritfarer to take first place, and it got third. So I might still do Spiritfarer, but I just know from looking at the recommend doc, which also reminds me, I meant to look that up before. There are a lot of people recommending I play Spiritfarer, even though I did check out the demo back like 35 months ago. I don't know. 2020 has been 8 years' worth. Probably at some point I'm gonna go to that. But I was like, between Bug Fables and Spiritfarer, way more people have been reaching out to me about Spiritfarer. But I wanted to shout out the people who recommended Bug Fables through the doc, which the first of whom was Malamadu back on December 1st of last year, because this game came out in November. It's been a little bit of a long time coming. Zay Tolkien, Philbzin, Grace Squiggle, Ben Falls, O by Jingo, Anonymous, and James Chimney. Thank you all for recommending I check this out on stream. Hopefully we have a good time. Just play all three at once. You're not wrong. Want another good cry? Yeah. Yes, I know there's a puppet time. I saw. Here comes Nico. Yeah, so well, I'm excited to see how this goes. Because yeah, this came up a number of times while I was playing Origami King, in terms of like, if you want another Paper Mario, play Bug Fables. I'm like, well, I think I do, but also I don't know always what I want. And I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to be making a Paper Mario video. I wrote another like 4 or 5 pages of notes last night about Origami King. So I have a lot I want to say. I've been talking about how I've like this 2-step process in my mind where the first step is writing all my thoughts down in a vacuum. Thank you very much. Crawl on me like Bee Mario climbs on the Queen Bee. Is that it, Dan? I do look at the recommendations doc, Shiv. Just not all the time and not every stream, and especially when it's like, oh, I've been, working on a Death Stranding video for like 8 months. I have not seen it. I've heard of Umbrella Academy, but I have not looked into it. Yeah, so I still have yet... I'm now in a place where I've written most of my thoughts down on paper about the Paper Mario franchise and Origami King. So now my second step is I want to watch I want to read every review I can find that I'm interested in, watch a bunch of video essays and reviews of Origami King, and basically just feel like, do I have anything new to add to this conversation? Because if I'm just saying the same things as everyone else, I'm just going to drop it and move the fuck on. So I'll figure that out relatively soon. The secret got him in the recommendation stock. There's probably more than one. Happy to see a non-Origami King stream. Well, we finished Origami King, so that's in the bag. The most horny that Mario has been in recent memory. Mario's just doing a job. It's the Queen Bee that's like, ooh, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see it, Dave, because on the surface level, it's just like, I don't know. I'm really trying to just like look at this game through its own merits, and it looks very delightful. But we're gonna get started. I might Space Artemis. I might, because I have a lot I want to say about it. But I deliberately did not follow the conversation publicly when it came out, because it seems like a very strange kind of thing. And it was a strange kind of a thing, and I have a lot of thoughts about it, but I don't want to... It's not that I'm worried about, like, oh, everything I say has to be 100% unique. It's just like, if all of my main points have been said to death, I don't want to spend however many weeks it'll take for me to whip up a relatively small video about Origami King, just for the response to be like, why are you saying this months after everyone else said it? So, that's my feeling on it. Is the screen kind of flickering? Is it? Seems rock solid on my end, but please let me know. Discourse. I ended up being inspired from Origami King's battle system for some hobby project. Nice. Yeah. Seems fine here. Okay, try refreshing, maybe try a different browser. Hope you figured that out. Let's do that puppet, Tim, real quick. Hi, Puppet Berry. Oh, hello. How are you doing on this day? I'm doing quite well. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Did you know that today's stream has a sponsor? That's right. Hey, chat. Did you know that today's stream and chat are brought to you by the letter J? That's right. The letter J. Use it today. You can spell, J and, jam. Also, January. It's a very versatile letter. It's true. It's like if G only had one pronunciation. Yeah, because G is like a soft G, like G, and then a hard G, like G. But J's just J. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you see we're doing a charity? That's right. The charity is brought to you by the letter Chat is Cute, which I'm proposing to be a new letter added to the alphabet. That's right. And we're trying to get to $3,333.33. Why that number in particular? I don't know. Cool. J is for Gerard. That's very good. That's very good, RJ. Thank you. Yeah. Jeer and Jam. Hades. What can you spell with Chat is Cute? Chat is cute all the time. It's the first letter in that sentence. Got it. I see. Well, thank you. All right, Puppet Berry. You take care. Yeah, make sure you use the letter J today, everyone. Every time you use the letter J, we get paid by Big Alphabet. Oh. Big Alphabet. Yep. Don't ask questions. They're listening. Okay. Thanks, Puppet Berry. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Those fractions of pennies are gonna, ooh, really add up. No, I get paid. You know, what? Pay per J. Last stream, there were 4 counts of me being stinky. 15 counts of me not being stinky. How is that possible? No one gets GM, and now we're in emo only mode. Wow. Deer's rebelling against my sponsors. That's new. Jeez. I worked really hard to get the attention of Big Alphabet. Still better rate than YouTube ad rev. Oof. Oof. It's gonna be lots of capital. Scoots, get out of here. Get out of here. That is too smart. How are there more counts of me being not stinky when not only did we start like 30 hours late, but then I deleted the old stinky not stinky without tabulating it and was just like, I fucked up. And everyone's like, no, he's not stinky today. Don't understand. Hi, Napster, the Blook. How you doing? Excellent reference. It's 2020, man. I was very clean and sad yesterday. I was frustrated and flabbergasted, but hey, dude looks like he showered, so I guess he's not stinky. That's fair. Yeah, I know, Aroc. I had that thought as soon as I said it, and I was like, but it's big Alphabet. It's like Alphabet's parent company. There were 2 counts of chat being stinky yesterday, and 14 counts of chat being cute. So good job, chat. What do we got going on? Did you? Inside the game? Like out of dead bodies? How did you manage that? Kids, you know, there's a... Yes. Yes. Yeah, I was just referring to another person saying that you know that Google is owned by... It's not like... It was like a weird thing when Google like rebranded themselves as Alphabet and was like, we're making a subsidiary called Google. It's just like, what? I don't know. I don't understand anything about big business. When you dash, the practice area causes a line on the ground. Dash marks. Oh, awesome. You've created a canvas inside of Hades. Ooh, Purple Horus, thank you for 10 months. Exandria, other 19 months. Hi. Smash Matt, oh wow, I didn't think you'd actually get this game, Barry. I feel embarrassed. How dare you? I mean, you dropped like 20 bucks in my lap, and then you were like, hey, buy Bug Fables, which also, it's on sale on Steam right now. Bug Fables is $17, not $20, so I guess I owe you $3. Or the next time you feel like giving me $3, just don't, and then we're even. Rena, thanks for 25 months. That's a very good number. Poo on my shoe. I found these bits after punching a wasp in the face. Did you eat those vegetables? I am not going to confirm nor deny if I ate my vegetables. The Avish kitty? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thievish. That's the word. That is a word that exists. I really wanted to read the word the, but then there's an I. Thievish kitty. Thanks for 8 months. I can read. Good thing we're playing a game with no reading in it. Smash Matt, I really love this game and its characters. Less than 3. Shiv with 16 months. I can't think of something funny to say for my subversary because I can't stop thinking about Hades. It's a very good game. Ty Guy, I'm so glad you're giving this game a shot. It's very great. I hope you enjoy it going forward. I'm getting some dinner soon, so I'll be back. See you when you get back. Smash Matt, that reminds me, I put this game on my Steam wishlist because it was mentioned on your stream. Didn't actually buy it until Origami King came out. I wouldn't be surprised if this game actually had a little bit of a bump from a new Paper Mario coming out, because then it's just like, hey, are you disappointed in this? Bug Fables instead. Hi, Killy. How are you doing on this, the 25th of September? Ugh. Why do I feel like this exact image already existed? I'm getting like deja vu looking at this. Don't get me wrong, I'm still extremely disturbed and displeased. Oh, how's that going, Llama Broski? I thought about checking out No Man's Sky again, because I haven't played it since it came out, and I was upset. I wasn't upset. I just played it for a bit and was like, oh, this is the loop. Now I'm less enthused. Yeah, I heard about the new update. Barry B. Benson. Every time a bee appears in Bug Fables, the stream gets faster. Yes. It's an actual game now. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the exploration part of the game is way better. Thank you so much for that donation to charity. Yeah, if you type !donate, or you scroll beneath the stream, or if you're mobile, go into the info tab. There's a donate link, which will send you to the charity. I think it's launched on Switch. Yeah, it's on console now, right? The Outer Wilds came out. The Outer Wilds is a very different game from No Man's Sky, but The Outer Wilds is more the game that I want. Like, whenever any developer or publisher promises an infinite world of infinite possibilities, it's like, okay, but after we're looking at a couple dozen things, you'll start to see how this procedural generation works. And that was very true of No Man's Sky. It's like, okay, I've seen a bunch of weird four-legged animals bumbling around on planets. Like, I kind of get how you make them. And yeah, it's impressive, but when you have a quintillion planets and a lot of them start to feel the same, there was very little mechanical difference. I don't remember gravity feeling any different. There was some different weather, but it's just like, okay, my resources deplete over time faster. Like, there was no functional difference between a radioactive planet and a very cold planet. Now I think they've added some more things in there. But Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? Someone brought up Outer Wilds, which I wasn't crazy about Outer Worlds. Jay's a good letter. It's a very good letter. Anyway, but we'll see. I might check out No Man's Sky. Maybe not. Think about it. Double J is on. Be careful with those. That's a lot. Little Birdie, 3 gifted subs to Gamatron, Fane, and Super Creepy Curly Man. Thank you so much, Little Birdie. Voxification, 27 months. Suspiria, 25 months. Metacrossing. Thought if you saw my message before stream, could you make the recommended games list viewable for everyone? Sometimes I want to recommend a game, but don't want to submit one game multiple times. Plus, it'd be nice for anyone looking for their own game suggestions. I'll consider it. Also, like, I don't mind if you submit the same... I mean, yeah, try not to submit the same game multiple times. If you just literally forget, it's not a big deal. But part of what helps me decide when I'm looking at that is like, hey, this game is coming up a lot. If I notice, hey, it's the same person submitting it over and over, then, yeah, I'm going to take that into consideration. But I'll think about it, Meta. Thank you. Kale, want to say I've been streaming Mario Galaxy, not plug. I just keep thinking about your video, and while I still get most points, main thing I've been thinking of, the mushrooms are underused. Their entire game spinning mechanics they use all the time, which I think of cause your main point of not loving ideas. Only think of because your main point. Gotcha. I mean, it's not, yeah. Trust me, like any video I make, especially the Mario Galaxy one, it's like there's 500 things that are left on the cutting room floor, which even, there are things I want to say, but I'm like, this video can't be 5 hours long. Like, oh god, Badgers. Like, I know that there are YouTube content creators who post, here's my 4-hour analysis of this video game, and they might have amazing things that they have to say, but man, my first thought is like, does this need to be this long? As someone who will spend 6 hours frequently talking about games, it's like, to me, part of making a video, a scripted video, is it being condensed. Here's the essentials of what I'm trying to explain to you, and I could always make more videos. Like, there's nothing stopping me from making a follow-up video about Mario Galaxy if, like, I was replaying it on the Switch and was like, you know what, I've reflected on some things, I want to change some of my statements I made in the other video, and I want to update some things and talk about other parts I didn't talk about. When it's like a 5-hour video, I'm just like, oh. Well, thank you. I mean, you watch my streams, so there's already an assumption there that you don't mind me rambling, but I think about the greater context of people who are not like, yes, I want to listen to Barry ramble for 6 hours. So it's like, I want to distill down as much as possible, get to the juicy nougat in the center, and just be like, what am I trying to say? Because if I was like, hey, Mario Galaxy has lots of ideas that they do explore, I feel like then I'm just sort of spinning my wheels. Because the point of that video isn't for me to go, okay, let me talk about every single aspect of this game. It's to go, here are the back of the box things. Here's what feels new, and here's what they don't really explore. I mean, I didn't really talk about the gravity. And there's a number of things they do with the gravity. It's not drastic, but like walking on a little planetoid is different than being on a little disc that you wrap around as you moves through an auto scroller. Like, that is a very interesting usage of the gravity, but that wasn't really the point of the video. So anyway, video games. What's the point of video games? I don't get it. Why do I don't play video games? Cabin Swiggy, thanks for 18 months. What noise does a bug make when it hits your windshield in Moscow? Spliat. Enjoy your very mildly cursed skeleton key, Captain. Thank you. Jay Letter the Dead with a $10 donation to Indieland and the Open Hand Foundation. Jay. Cancer Bus. Barry, man, I've missed you on the internet. Feels good to see you again, man. You're a neat dude. Cancer Bus, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the bits. And yeah, I've been here and hanging out. I'm glad you found me. Could make for a great video if you go through the Witcher series. Talk about taking your time with the game. What makes company go from clone to remaking how even companies like Square and Nintendo think about making RPGs. Sounds like you should make that video, Badgers. Because it's one thing to be like, hey, you should check out this game. You might have some ideas for videos. Until like, I have an entire premise for a video essay ready to go. It's like, you should just make that video, Badgers. I would watch that. 2,000 your door. How about this title screen? Welcome to my streams. Welcome to How About This title screen. Anonymous, thanks for the $20 donation to charity. I really appreciate your generosity. This Anonymous, they have so much money. No, thank you, Anon. And Cancer Bus. I got to get ready to storm. Have a fun time, Barry. I'll be back for the future. Back in the future. Loving man, no one gives off vibes as positive as you, dude. I don't know about all that, but I do my best. Oh, Kit Kat. If you might want to audition as a GQ host volunteer, or join me in applying for chat mod hell. You can chat. No volunteer apps are open until October 4th. Absolutely. What would that entail? What would that entail? Also, where do people apply if they're interested? If you have a link, I can permit you, Kit Kat. First 3 minutes of streams is just chatting. I mean, that's why I've been very thorough with updating the VODs so they have the chapters so you can see, okay, here's where the stream starts, here's where it cuts to me talking, and here's where the game actually starts. I'm in charge of GDQ. Yep. Just the main GDQ website. I'll permit you. I run good games done slightly slower than regular speed because streamer is dumb and also taking time. Appreciate timestamps. Yeah, I mean, I just figured there are some people who will just hit play on the VOD and just put it on the background. Some people who are like, I don't care about the HimSpin starting screen. I just want to get to the Barry Ramble hour. Some people are like, I'm here for the video game. Senior GDQ to be excellent. I would love to do more stuff with GDQ to help out. But when I think about, like, I've even like met people who, you know, help out with GDQ frequently, and they're like, oh, you should apply to be a host and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I would probably have a lot of fun. It would be a big honor, frankly. I feel like I have potato and also get salty sometimes. GamesTheQuick.com. Got to make a profile and then submit a thingy. You might get picked and get a free t-shirt. Nice. Just put on the game when I'm putting on a VOD asleep. Nice t-shirt. I don't know. It's like I love the speedrun community, and going to SGDQ last year was an amazing experience. I'd love to go in person again when the apocalypse is over. But there's still a part of me that's like, I've never done a speedrun myself. I'm not part of the community, even though I met so many awesome, welcoming people. It's not like I couldn't, but part of me worries just about, like, if I did get accepted to do a hosting spot, it feels like I'm taking that from someone who's more a part of the community. It's like, I have my own thing. I don't really need it. It would just be really cool. It'd be an awesome experience. And for someone who's, like, been busting their ass, like, working on their voice acting chops to do a sweet hosting gig, and I'm like, hey, I made some YouTube videos. What's up, gamers? Like, I don't know. Like, people who watch my stuff will be like, yay! But I do worry about, like, it's a massive, massive group of people. So, I don't know. It's a little bit of that, Cornball. It's a bit of that. Ugh. Can't miss the Pod Screen podcast. So just speedrun again. Easy, yeah. I mean, I might. I don't know. It would have to be the right game and the right category. What's up, gamers? I'm Gamer Barry, ready to talk about, guess what? Video games. What's up, gamer bros? We're all imposter syndrome on this blessed day. It's a bit of that as well. Anyway, Kunar Shugani, thanks for 31 months. And Theatrical 8-Bit, gifting K Hill, their 21st month. Welcome back. Thank you all. We're gonna play Bug Fables. Timestamp. Welcome, VOD watchers. I've done host submission judging. It's pretty open to lots of people. Yeah. Maybe. I could definitely look into what they offer, because I would be super down to help them out. But also, I'm busy with my own stupid nonsense. So, we'll have to see. But thank you for all that you do with them, Kit Kat. I know you're always kept busy. We're gonna play Bug Fables. Oh no. It's just the file name, not the character's name. Let's just go with the safe choice, even if it's not a character name. Why did I go that way? Oh, the perfect number. That's satisfying. Let me get the perfect number of characters. Also J. Also J. Is Barnaby okay? Yes.
Ah, the land of Bulgaria. A peaceful, prosperous place where many adventurous bugs gather.
Barnaby's fine. See Molly interest last time I brought up a year ago, and since it's online event, great to mention it. Appreciate it, Kit Kat. Yeah, absolutely. We made Bug Fable OCs and they were super cute. Stop.
Although it wasn't always that way.
I don't know if this is a good voice for this narrator.
Lured by the promise of riches and lush fields, a young queen visited these lands many moons ago. Together with her daughters and fellow ant servants, she established Bulgaria's... Bulgaria? Bulgaria? It's pronounced Bulgaria.
Yeah, Bulgaria's modest first settlement.
Her people were happy, the ant kingdom flourished, and yet the queen's dream had still not been fulfilled. For she had heard of an ancient people who safeguarded a treasure of unbelievable power. It was none other than the MacGuffin of time and buzzing, the everlasting sapling, a plant which would grant unending youth and strength to any who ate even one of its leaves. She searched and searched and searched and searched. Alas, she never found it. She entrusted her dream to the princess before falling into a hard-earned sleep. She just took a nap. She's just snoozing. Bug area. Bug reggae. Determined to succeed where her mother did not, the new queen rallied the people together under her cause. Opening the doors of the kingdom to bugs of all shapes and kinds, she attracted ambitious and skilled adventurers. Her decree was loud and clear. Find me the everlasting sapling and you shall know wealth like no other bug ever has. I'll give you 3 little drops of sugar water. With this, the Explorers Association was founded, with its many members searching across the kingdom for clues and treasure. Even though to this day the sapling has not been found, but every bug dreams of one day claiming it for themselves.
Good. Very good. I found. How you doing? Find me that weed. Yeah.
Oh. Or at least those were the stories I was told in my land. Despite many unfortunate incidents, tales of your people helped me keep my adventuring spirit alive. Rest assured, Kabu, they are not mere legends, but real history. This Explorers Association and all the explorers who risk their wings for glory are proof of that. Then, Sir Mackie, would you consider my earlier offer? Kabu, I respect your passion, but I take missions of the highest danger. An unproven warrior is not fit to accompany my team. Unproven? Mackie, I've bested many hardships in the north. Or so you say. Your knowledge of our culture and your passion for exploring are as true as my blade's edge, Kabu. But I would ask you to not press the issue. This is not the place to cause a scene. What? Care to say that again? As I said, we cannot allow children to explore, much less snake-mouthed den. I'm not a kid. So much for that. Would you accompany me, Kabu? It is my duty to investigate. Well, if you insist. Pet, 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 pet. Move around, jump, or talk to people. Oh, see you guys later. Damn it. Oh, Mackie, he's getting ready to serve justice. Oh, he's just gonna cause a scene again like always. This sort of thing occurs frequently. Didn't Mackie ask for you? Don't make him wait or I'll make you pay. Jen, you're embarrassing me. You're not the head of this fangirl club. Yes, I am. I'm just gonna walk right out of this one. This icon for talking is very cute. How do I get up? How do I get up? Hi there. Greetings, explorer. What do you want? You shouldn't keep Mackie waiting. He's right. Why am I up here? Would you mind coming back a bit later? Look at all this darn paperwork. I shouldn't disrupt his work. What are you working on? Okay, take a look. What do you got there? Okay. Hi, what's up? What's up? They're based on real-life bugs! This Hollow Knight prequel sure is cute. I know, it's so hard to not draw comparisons to Hollow Knight. Eatle B, lower your voices. What is the matter? This guy's calling me a kid, says I can't explore. Shouting isn't going to change the rules, you child. Shut it, it's not about age, it's about skill. I'm V, the best explorer the Hive has ever seen. I'm not some random bee. An explorer bee? Yeah, got a problem. Saying bees can't explore, expected honey and paint. I didn't say that, but silence please. This guild of ours is no place for petty squabbles. Look, I can't just give a permit to some bee, much less without a partner. Team should be a duo of explorers, you know. I'm worth like 4 bees, okay? Hey, V. What do you want? Why don't we join forces? We both wish for a permit, yet lack a companion. What? Do I look that desperate? I don't even know you. I have a promise I must keep, and for that I must explore. How bad could it be? Can't be worse than having to stay put. Deal. Wait, you two are just crazy. You won't last a second at Snakemouth. I'll prove you wrong. Not from a real dad. No. You are both, most likely, mere novices, ruled by your strong emotions. I have no doubt that if you left today, you would return inside a bag. Sir Maki, although you outrank me in spades, you shouldn't underestimate me. I went through quite a bit to get here. Yeah, bugs like you that really look down on others are really annoying. Very well, I shall test your resolve. Test us, huh? Who named you king of this joint? The Ant Queen herself, for she has knighted me as her royal blade. Again. I accept your challenge. V, get ready. Watch your own horn, I was born yesterday.
You thought it was vibe, but V makes more sense. I mean, rhymes with B. Snorkmorth. Our opponent is no amateur. Would you like to review some combat tips?
Hit me up, maybe I'll even learn something. Listen then, we can both perform one action per round, be it attacking using an item, etc. We can power up our attacks by performing commands unique to each move. Watch this. If I hold down long enough, I can power up my horn strike.
That is exceptionally Thousand Year Door. Holding a button, lame. Look at this. If I press A at the right time, I can power up my beamerang. See, we're doing great.
Don't let your guard down, V. After our turn ends, the enemy's next.
I know if I press A at the right time. Pressing A bit before an enemy hits you, reduce damage received. With perfect timing, you'll reduce even more damage. Ow, what the heck? You trying to kill us or something?
If you can't handle that much, you should surrender. Go home and guard Honey with your silly toy. Toy? Now I'm mad. We should pay him back tenfold.
It's time to use the skill. They're just like attack speed. Select them from the yellow flower. Skills required to use are TP. Teamwork points.
We should patch your wounds too, using items from the blue flower.
Left and right. Yeah. What we got? As we single emotional moves that start a single enemy. Use the toilet paper. Chris is the right spot. Oh, each time? Okay. That could have been stated a little clearer. Taunts enemies being the focus on attacking Kabu for this turn. Sure. Yeah, get over here. You want some of this? I don't know if I blocked it in time. Let's try that again. Unbelievable. I think I'm blocking that, but I'm not getting, like, blocked feedback. Puns. There's gonna be a lot of puns.
Such skill with the blade.
You pass. What? You perform well enough. I could feel your desire to see the world through your attacks.
I am no one to keep you from your explorer permit.
Either you may grant it to them. I get no say in this, huh?
But Maki is the Queen's blade. Here, you can have it.
Nice.
So I messed it up.
Sweet. I did it. Snake Myth Den is gonna be all mine. All the riches, all the glory. Snake Myth Den, it lies to the west of the association, a simple path, although filled with danger. There is much treasure to be found, but its jaws have claimed many.
Treasure, huh?
Maki! Seriously, brother, how long are you gonna keep me waiting?
My apologies, Kina.
V, Kabu, I must be going now. As you can see, duty calls me. May you succeed in your mission, etc., etc. Goodbye. Sweet. What a weird bunch.
He ended up causing quite the scene himself. That fighting prowess. How many years must he have trained?
So, I'm V, I guess, from the hive, near the big tree.
Oh, I am Kabu. I moved in just 1 moon ago from the north. Cool! Indeed.
Sir Maki said Snake Myth was to the west, right? Should we get moving? Right, yeah. Let's go right away. Don't fall behind, okay? Wait, you two! Something wrong?
You know what the goal of the Snake Myth expedition is, right?
Nope. What? You'd go there without knowing anything? It's like asking to perish. Shush, Edel, just say it. Your goal is to find an ancient artifact that is fabled to be inside
Snake Myth Den.
Many tried, but no one ever found it. Most never came back.
I don't know what the Queen wants with that, but she is very determined to find it.
We will find it, don't worry. Yeah, I'm on the case after all.
This is what worries me.
Oh boy. Chapter 1. A dysfunctional trio. But there's only 2 of us so far. Snake Math. Change the party leader by pressing X. You can check your inventory, stats, and other things by pressing start. What's up? Couldn't stop me from exploring, could you? You can be sassy at me if you want, but I was just worrying about you. Give him some credit, V. Exploring isn't a game many have been lost while searching for treasure. I know that, but we're not gonna be one of those. Even Maki thinks we're decent. I hope his intuition is right. As do I. Let's not be careless, V. We'll make it back, don't worry. Should we say more friends here? Spin to win. Very powerful attacks. You can play as not Mario. Yeah, well, it seems like they kind of both have narrative weight to them. It's not just one person. Finally done. Sometimes work just doesn't stop coming. Okay, who are you again? Excuse ya, I'm Artis, and I keep this place running. Thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, thanks. So you two-faced Maki, eh? Bet you found it a tad too easy. You know it. I see you a lot like challenge. One sec, I have this one thing. Please take it. Sweet. You got a medal. These artifacts help you by giving different effects. To equip medals, go into the pause menu, pressing start, and select medals and stats. Once there, you can equip medals. There's left and right switch between you're equipping to. Medals cost MP to equip. Sure, check how much you left. What is this? A medal? Let's say it should make things more interesting for you. The higher the risk, the higher the reward, as they say. If you defeat any powerful enemies while wearing it, come see me, alright? I won't say no to free stuff. You got yourself a deal. Thank you for entrusting us with it. Take care, artist. Safe exploring, folks. Remember to check in every now and then. Okie good showing. Not many stand Maki's blade. Why, thank you. I assume you've endured it as well? Anyone who belongs to this association can say at least that much. Whoa, serving here is crazy strong. Or they found a reliable partner to carry them. Why, are you trying to say something? Not at all. If you're offended by it, it only shows your insecurity. What's your deal? You want to fight? Enough, V. We just got granted our permit. Let's not get into trouble. Fine. Good luck, you two. You'll need it. Normal mode is fine. The game is bounced around hard mode, and it's intended for Paper Mario vets. I was thinking of at least equipping it and seeing how it feels. Oh, Eri, why must Maki be so dreamy? Have you gone mad, Jen? He's so arrogant. You tell her, Eri. Pompous as he was at least kind enough to test us. Oh no, he does that to everyone. You see this once a week. Oh, Maki, such a show-off. That stupid roleplay wannabe gatekeeper, I'll show him. This will not stand. I shall challenge him to a duel to the death. Our honor on the line. Hey, you don't have to go that far. He's just kidding, right, Kabu? Yes, of course. Kidding. I was most certainly only jesting. You better have been. Let's just go, Kabu. Ooh. That's cute. Bum, 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 bum. Only ever equip that medal before you fight a boss, get a reward from artists. Might as well just try. Does that mean it's equipped? It doesn't cost any MP, so I don't have any feedback that like that's what you got it. Guess that's it. North Ant Kingdom, West Snake Mythway, South Golden Path. I feel like I can do something with this later. Mayhaps. How you doing? The path ahead leads to Snake Myth Den. Currently, only licensed exploration teams can pass. Do you have a permit? Yes! Might not be best for stream. If it's too much, I can easily unequip it. Alright, this checks out. I'll open up the gates. Safe travels, explorers. Wait, I can't leave yet. I'm exploring. Feel like I never had enough money for stuff. Winning in hard mode bankrupted slash emptied out my item inventory when taking off. That's interesting. So playing hard mode, it's like you get XP, but then you're using a lot of items in order to get by. That was talking about without hard mode. Heave-ho, heave-ho. Harumph! I should have gone into the city area. Now I have to wait until this mess is cleared. I understand my wife is upset, but there's nothing we can do until the rocks are cleared. These rocks are getting in the way of our trade routes. If this isn't cleared soon, we will lose money. Get on with it, ants. This should never even happen. Hi. May I speak to the snail slug friend? Eito. Apparently not. Now I'm sad. Why are you hitting that crystal? You could break it, you know. You really don't know? Just tell us why. Forgive my partner Syria, her mouth is most loose. This is an ancient crystal, correct? They're unique to this land. Correct, I can stall the record of previous travelers if you smack them with something. This crystal is yellow, so it will even heal your wounds. You expect me to believe that? All that awesome stuff for hitting a rock? You are one of little faith. Come on, Levi, show him. Would you like to save? Oh, I thought that was him saving. Okay, yeah, we can save. Please stand by. Save complete. It is done. Whoa, it really works. This must sell for a fortune. All you get for this crystal is prison time. Only the Ant Queen can authorize placing these rocks in public spaces. Even if you find one in the wild, they're too heavy to be carried by a single bug. There goes that idea. Still, their properties are amazing. Let's use them where we can, V. Yeah, sure. Let's get a move on. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let's see. Time for us to depart. To Snakemuth Way. Let's go. What about 2 bugs? With the power of 2 bugs, what can't we do? Dementrex, thanks for 5 months. Time to watch Barry transform into his true form. Barnaby. Powerful bee energy. There's a lot of duos. Everyone gonna make fun of us when our team becomes a trio? Oh, man. Oh, man. Burb's Nest, thank you so much for $50 to charity. More than happy to donate to a great cause. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Burb's Nest. And Slugzilla hopped into resub. Have fun. Thanks for the 10 months. Hope you are well. Pow. Just cook some bomb-ass chicken breast. You don't want to brag. Hey, nicely done. I have 1 blueberry and 1 soak in the river. Zouch. Proud boulder. Hi there. Hello. What, he's flying so I can't? Come on! Come on! Now he's mad. And now he's on the ground. You have to block really early. When I was doing it during the tutorial, I was pressing A like right up when the attack was happening and it wasn't blocking. That's kind of interesting. Gotta do it early. Fable's a lot different than I remember. Exploration points, not experience points. We have 7 blueberries. I will add them to the blueberry counter, so I may look upon my wonderful number of blueberries. Hi, Dan. What can I do you for? Dan, this is really cute. Paper Barrio. Thank you, Dan. Where's he off to? What adventures does he have in store? Probably just go in the store to get some groceries. Thank you, Dan. Dan, I don't want to nudge you into doing something you don't want to do, but if you want to share the other art you posted in the Discord earlier, I think chat would get a kick out of it. Okay, all right. Sorry, checking something else in Discord. Hey, like attacking up close. Annoyed when an enemy is out of reach? Ask a friend who can fly or toss something at it to bring it down. X to switch positions in battle and attack. Huh. Switch attack positions in battle. So is that like your turn order? Interesting. And is B to run away? Oh, B just changes who attack. Oh, okay. So you change the position as well as who attacks first. That's neat. Also, what's this heart flower thing? Is that just representative of HP? Like a heart leaf? He's got a plus up arrow, which I'm not sure what that means. But I guess let's knock it down first and then... This is on PC. I believe it's on Switch. It might be on other consoles too. Spy to get enemy info. Boop, boop, boop. This is what Dan shared. Oh, you made more. You made more. It was very important. That seems like a very neat idea. Real quick. Dan made some Among Us variants. Some of them based off of people in our group. But they're quite good. Quite good. This guy's got a bucket, a little cape, a comfy hoodie, deer antlers. My beard just I always figured that this was their face. So this feels like a weird like scarf neckerchief to me. But now that I'm seeing that as an entire face, I'm like, oh no. Skull broken, covered in just mashed potatoes, thinking emoji. A good bee. That's fitting for today. This one's just Inviso. Pirate. That's just a flesh wound. Lovely two-toe. Oh, okay. Tutu. I don't know why I said two-toe. I saw the tid and I got distracted. That's something. Does that mean every Fall Guy, not Fall Guys, every Among Us guy is just nude? A beer cap, really, really high underwear. Looks like an ammo belt, and a little fisherman. These are very good, Dad. I like them a lot. Why though, Tid? Why though? 'Cause someone, that was Rena's fault. Rena wanted one with Tid. And Dan obliged. Why ask these things to your chat of all people? I mean, if anyone can help. Maybe it's someone in chat. Westfox, share me a bug story, Barreled. Once upon a time, there were bugs. And there still are bugs. This is the bug story. Hope you enjoyed bug. I'll play Among Us if you use the skins. Same. Except I do play it already. So, strategies? Spy. Can anyone spy? Anyone can spy. Let's have him do a... No. Well, yeah, sure. Good. I wasn't expecting the last one to come in closer. It's one of those stupid, annoying seedlings. They're all over the outskirts, but don't even drop good items. Let's just beat them up already. Blech. Ow. Cool, we're almost dead. Let's, do that. Oh no, they're V's so wobbly. And tired. They're fine. Do a little bit of this. Should probably heal them. What kind of items we got? Is that what we use our blueberries for? Crunchy leaf! Has a satisfying crunch on bit. Give him a little chunchy leaf. Nim 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 nim. I don't get the block timing yet. Let's just same deal. Wow. That's a good move, Chaos. Recommend it. We only had the one chunchy leaf, so we're a little bit on our own now. Cool. Is there a defend? Is it do nothing? Okay. Do nothing. Pow. Got him. I think we need to go back and heal. We got kind of messed up on these boys. I guess that's hard mode, huh? Does this just make enemies do more damage? Hard mode doesn't mess around. I feel like we can get through the game with hard mode based off this, but it's just going to be very tedious. Just a lot of running back and healing and using items. So I'm a little bit inclined to turn it off. You get more XP. Yeah. Just reduces grinding. But I feel like if then I got to like a boss and got stomped and was like, you know what? I really need it to be a higher level. Then you can just put on a hard mode badge, go to an area where you can grind, and then just do that for a little bit. No good for Strem. No good for Strem if you want to make progress. Yeah, especially if we don't end up doing more than one stream of this. Like to go get as far as we can today. Poo Brainstream. You didn't enjoy it. I mean, I like that the option exists, for sure. Also, whoa. The parallax. That just tripped me up. I was like, I just happened to look up at that grass in the distance, and I was like, wait, oh. That's kind of trippy. Anyway. If the game is easier, you wouldn't need to grind. You're not wrong about that either. It's like, if the game is easier, then it's just easier. So far, the most interesting thing I've seen about this game is the swapping party member order and then swapping turn order on top of that in combat. That alone has a lot of potential, and that people already said in the chat, like, that becomes very important. Like, that's exciting to me. Because other than that, it feels very much like Thousand Year Door, and that's not entirely a bad thing. Just as I was talking about in the Origami King streams, it's like I want to see what you can do when you're inspired by something. And a lot of this game on the surface is just like, what if we made a new Thousand Year Door? It's like, I want to see you iterate on these ideas. I don't want to just see more of what I've already done. So, but that is promising. I didn't press down, but we got him because he only had 1 hit point left anyway. I'm not impressed with this. It's not that I'm not impressed with it. It's that, like, I don't know. It's a weird blurry line between, how do I say this charitably? Because this is clearly a game that a lot of passion and effort went into. Like, I don't want to besmirch the developers anything. But I think when you're too close to your inspirations, it starts to feel more like a ripoff than, oh, we were inspired. Like, Undertale doesn't feel like an Earthbound ripoff, because not only are many of its systems, like, the closest thing it has in common to Earthbound is, like, its kind of quirky sense of humor and some sort of dark undertones beneath this pleasant exterior. But Undertale very much has its own vibe. It has so many different systems, its own aesthetic. It's very much its own thing. It doesn't feel like a ripoff to you. That's fine, and it's not an objective thing. It's just like a vibe I've gotten from looking at it in the past, and I'm trying to just like get that out of my system to be like, it's its own thing. It's just very clearly Thousand Year Door. But anytime there's something that's different, even though we're only like 10 minutes into the game, right? It's the sort of thing. I totally get that. That's why I'm excited to see things that are not Paper Mario in this. I'm like, oh, it's its own thing. That's exciting to me. Excuse me, bug of old complexion. Is everything all right? Hey, Cabo, we're supposed to be adventuring. Sneakmouth Den? Endless riches? Sorry, V, I cannot ignore an old bug in distress. First of all, name's Chuck, and I bet I'm younger than both of you, but if you've got to know. I'm almost done arranging my cozy rest space for travelers going to Sneakmouth Den. I just can't pull out this darn weed. You call this cozy? Chuck, Sneakmouth Den is more dangerous than rain on a wedding day. Shouldn't you be warning travelers? Look, will you help me or not? I'm not doing any pulling, at least not for free. Watch this, V. If I press B near small bushes or rocks... Yeah! Whoa. Nice. Sneakmouth Den. Absolutely. I mean, I'm like, I'm so early in the game. But I, like, 99% of the reason why I want to play this is to prove my own impressions wrong. So, just trying to share my thoughts. Something like this is no match for my horn. Oh, B, you actually helped me. This made my week. You've got a reward ready, right? But V, helping others is already its own reward, and you didn't do anything. It's really, really not. Oh, no worries. Helpful bugs deserve gratitude. I ain't got much, but please take this. 10 blueberries. That one's more of a red berry. Red berries. So many berries. Do you feel like this is more than just a homage? Or do you not like when old franchises are spiritually rebuilt with something new at the forefront? There's definitely a point once you introduce nothing that much how much more inspired by. Well, that's the thing, Chrome, is I usually would prefer inspired by to a direct homage. Paper Mario had purpose behind their aesthetics. Seeing it here is like weird to me. Not supposed to be paper, it looks the same. I mean, that's also like the impression that I got, Cahill, is looking at it, it's like the sprites are paper thin in a 3D world, and when they turn around and flip around, there's this like flipping on the Z-axis kind of thing, which is Paper Mario. I don't know if it was the first to do that kind of flipping aesthetic, but that was really what they leaned into with the Paper Mario aesthetic. More character focused. Hey, Hotflax, how you doing? My commentary strengthens your hope in humanity. How so? I'm just like, I don't know why I feel this way, but I feel this way, and we'll see if I keep feeling this way. I mean, even the first couple Paper Marios, they weren't made of paper. They were just paper thin. It wasn't really until, like, Sticker Star and Color Splash where they were like, it's made of cardboard and paper. Which maybe that was their idea. They just didn't have the graphical capabilities to slap all those textures and everything. But yeah, it's like, I don't even mind that this has this kind of aesthetic, because it's a very charming aesthetic. But paper thin fresh. My day's been good, Half-Lives. Super constructive and humble. I think, well, I find constructive feedback, not even feedback. I mean, I don't know if any of the people that worked in this game will ever see anything that I'm rambling about today. But even if they did, it's like, I always want to be fair. There's no point in senselessly dunking on something. Nothing is for everyone. Even though I love the first Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door, they're not perfect games in their own right. And that doesn't necessarily mean that this is for me. Like, maybe a lot of people just want another Thousand Year Door, and this scratches that itch. We're so early. We shouldn't be having this conversation right now. For my money, I would rather something that takes those ideas and runs with it and is more inspired by it, where it's like, hey, we're making a spiritual successor to these games, but doing our own thing. Like, taking that as a launching off point rather than the beginning and end. And from what people are saying, this is not that as close to Thousand Year Door as it seems, but like, gotta keep going. Party members being their own characters, you get a lot of that throughout the game with the whole party. So far, that seems very encouraging too, that they're not like, oh, here's your main character. You already have 2 main characters. So let's advance instead of tangenting. Exactly. Thank you. We surely will. We'll be going now. We'll make sure to warn others of the danger. If you are near something that can be interacted with the horn, will show up over the party leader's head. Party leader. So you gotta switch them, and then, yeah. There was an egg in there. Honey drop. Makes you happy, but also fat. Restores 5 TP. Just like real life. Hey-ya. 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 There's no singular main character, which I like a lot. And that's definitely a good thing, I think, for making it have its own kind of vibe. Yeah. Sounds like everything I like to eat. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. The soundtracks give me like mild Pikuniku vibes, which is a very good thing. Where are you going? Snake Mythos through the northwest. Yeah, I knew that. Even though Kabu's leading the party. Where are you taking us? Continues leading. Good. Pontiac vibe. Nintendo insisting on experimenting with certain game series, but releasing the exact same game with other games. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Want to know more about the enemies you're fighting? Don't forget you can spy. Yes. I'm glad that's there, because it might have taken me a while to figure that out. Give me them blueberries. Give me all them blueberries. Can I... You can't use your horn on the overworld against these guys. Do a murder. Yeah, if someone's not familiar with Thousand Year Door specifically, they might not even understand 90% of what I'm talking about. So I can go into more detail if you're like, what about this is similar to Paper Mario? So let me know if you want that. If you're like, nah, we good, we get it, then I don't have to talk about it. For inspirations, have 2 degrees of separation. Make the thing you love with least names to find the next step. Yeah, like, I think there's something to be said. Like, think about the number of fan games that people make that then get, like, cease and desist out of existence. And that's a whole other conversation about, like, whether or not you think that that should happen. But to take, if it's like, hey, I'm making my own Mario game, and I put it on the internet, and then Nintendo says, you can't do that. And then I just take the exact same game I made, but swap out Mario for a non-distinct electrician man. It's gonna feel like a Mario game, more likely than not. Unless you were already doing very drastic things, in which case, why were you making a game with existing IPs instead of just making your own thing? But that's, I'm not saying that's what this game does, but if they were making a Paper Mario game and they were like, hey, what if we just made it about bugs instead? Which would be so much work, and that's definitely not what they did. But that would be definitely what I'm like, I don't want that. I want it to be its own thing. And this feels like, from the ground up, this is what they wanted to make. They weren't making a Paper Mario game. They made their thing. Not a distinct electrician man. Okay, fine. That's fair. That's yours. Paper Schmario. My own new character. Very PS2-esque. Does a bit. This is it. Snake Murten. Then copy the idea, make it worse, and publish it. That's how you do it. I feel like a lot of times Nintendo is indeed very public-facing fan projects and then release their own things like soon after, to the point where I don't think it's possible. Like, people are pointing out the Super Mario 99 or 35. It's like Tetris 99, but Mario. And they're like, oh, that's clearly the Mario Battle Royale thing that they took down. It's like, I don't think they could have made this that fast. I think they just had a similar idea. Same thing with, I want to call it ASMR. AM2R? Yeah, AM2R. And then they released Samus Returns. It's like, that... I'm not saying the AM2R dev worked shorter on theirs. They probably worked longer on theirs than whatever. Doesn't matter. It's that they're working on their own thing. It's their IP. They can do what they want. It's just, that's how it is. I heard about that Princess Peach game. It was like 8 years it had been in development. Nintendo just seen it and not say work. Yeah. That's the joke everyone jumped on. Oh, so that means, okay. They released that, they took down that Not Safe for Work Peach game, so they're gonna be releasing their own Not Safe for Work Peach game on the Switch. Well, we'll have to stay tuned. You can attack overworld enemies, you just miss the timing of it. Oh, really? Okay. Because I didn't even see a prompt for it. And I tried pressing the B button. Oh, what was that? Yeah. I think it's not about even resenting Nintendo for C&D'ing it. It's just like... It's I take issue specifically with the notion that they take it down and then make their own version of it. It's like, I don't think it's that simple. And they're not just like, oh, this is successful using our IP, we're gonna take it down and make our own thing. It's, they already had something in development that was similar, and just the headlines happen to converge in that way. So, hi Heath the Third. Paper Mario's just a flat Stanley ripoff. Get out of here with that. Laura the Keeper, thanks for 6 months. Popping in for a bit while I'm on my study break. How's it going, chat? Y'all looking mighty cute today. MD Major. This is probably dumb, but I braved my agoraphobia today and left the house for the first time since February. I'm actually really proud of myself, but I'm still feeling a little panicky. Hopefully the stream's good vibes help me calm me down. MD Major, I'm very, very happy for you. Well done. And I hope you are doing great. English Breakfasty, new game idea, legally non-distinct porcupine that can jump very far at high speeds. We'll call him Fast Man. Obviously Milk, thank you for the $50 donation to charity. Payday was yesterday. I'm about to finish building my PC tonight, so I thought I'd celebrate by donating something to help kick dementia's asterisks, because asterisks are dementia. I agree, obviously Milk. I don't think I can turn off the censorship of the, because I think it's on Tiltify's end, but I definitely get what you're saying. And I agree, obviously, Milk, and thank you. And Laura the Keeper with $10 to charity. Thank you. Really appreciate y'all. If anyone was just joining, it's not really a full-blown charity stream, but if you're considering being incredibly generous, you can consider being generous to charity for this week. It's Indieland. And their stream starts today. Also, I'm not forwarding bits and subs to the charity, like I normally do during charity streams. Just want to make that very clear. And Indieland is starting today. It's been going on all week, but the actual stream starts tonight, I think. And I'll be on it tomorrow night for a couple hours. So check it out. Go to The Completionist. Twitch.tv/The Completionist. Laura the Keeper, thanks for 3 gifted subs. The Hex Omega, Miss Mishka, and Death's Reaper. Appreciate it. Video game. It doesn't look that scary. According to rumors I have heard, it is the grave of 1,000 explorers. Having ended countless journeys, many a song have been written about its dangers. For real? And its interior must be absolutely riddled with monsters and death traps. You must be extremely cautious. Geez, way to sell it to me, Kabu. But the higher the danger, the better the treasure. It's true the artifact is likely to be inside, but are simple riches worth such a risk to you? Stop trying to scare me off. Let's get in there. I must make sure she stays safe. She'll be fine. Logbook updated. Blueberry. Nary McGurd, thank you for the 100 bits. I would like to save. Oh, you can just do this anywhere. Okay. I was under the impression that you could only do it when there was a little symbol. A crystal berry. These are rare items sought by collectors around the world. Maybe someone will trade them for rare goodies somewhere. The motion blur on that is very satisfying. Can't tell if it's a smear frame. I think it's just a... No, I think it's a smear frame. It is like a single frame, though. No regret. I only played Thousand Year Door and Super as a kid. For the longest time, I didn't even know Paper Mario had a previously established formula. Yeah, if you only played Thousand Year Door and Super, you'd be like, oh, this is just the aesthetic that ties them together. Which is valid. Each character's unique dialogue for all the enemies. That's a lot of writing. There is much more light here. This room must be quite near the cracked ceiling. What a surprisingly cozy entrance. Uh-huh. Hey, Kabu, do you really have to comment on every small thing?
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't look so sad. How about this? If I want to know more about where we are, about something or someone near us, I'll just tap the back button. Sound good?
Very well.
I will make sure to have information at hand for when you do. I don't know if this is specifically because I plugged in a 360 controller, but most modern games with button prompts will use the Xbox One buttons where they have like the two square icon and then like the whatever. I don't remember what they are. And I'm always like, which one's back and which one's forward? So when it's like, hey, here's back and forward, I'm like... So I don't know if they actually have different versions depending on the different Xbox controller. That's nice. Have a study, Ziggy. You'll be like, I'm glad I did that study. And then you can come back. Yeah, I noticed that, Smash, when I plugged in the controller on the title screen. But most of the buttons are the same. It's just back and start that are different. PC's default Xbox controls. Yeah, this game has button prompts for keyboard by default. Kelton Wine, 31 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. Cool. Now let's keep going. Snake with Den is quite dangerous, but this room's quite cozy. Let's go before you jinx it. Did just say that. Ooh, bugs. Hello. Ow. Don't watch it till 4 a.m. That's a long time. Also, ow. Super bug. We did it. Oh, we probably should have spied on it while there was only one. Give me that crunchy leaf. I like that crunchy leaves are your base healing item. It's very cute. Some enemies have defense, which reduces the power of your attacks. Sharp horns ignore some defense and can even flip certain enemies, negating defense entirely. Oh, we need Koops to get that. Dang. This isn't Paper Mario. Nah, it ain't. You can get that now? Can I? Hip. Is it this side? I don't know. Can V jump further in Kabu? V can use Beamerang? Nope. Never mind, sorry. I was gonna say, I don't have anything in the overworld. At least not yet. What if bugs? Hey, Pot agreed. What if bugs? The bridge seems to be out. How are we going to cross? Well, that's it. Game over. Let's go back. Wait, V. Hold on. It's too soon to give up. There must be a way. I was kidding, you know. Look over there. Hey, are we about to learn the thing that we... Okay, now we can get it. It's one of those ancient switches. We just need to hit it. You can just fly over to it, right? That's too much effort. I've got a better plan. Beamerang. You need to get in front with X and press B to throw it. I will trust you with this then. Give it your best shot. A minor pet peeve is they like doing those little small pop-up dialogue boxes, but they don't tend to stay for very long. So a lot of times I'm reading it and I see there's a moment and I look as it's disappearing and I'm like, just have it either stay? Like that's something that Thousand Year Door does a couple times and I don't love it in that either, but at least it's relatively sparingly used. This, they seem to really love doing that and it just goes away. Try past 10K. Dang. Dang. That's awesome. Zoom. Nice. Very good. Well done, V. I wasn't expecting you to do that. Yeah, of course, just as planned. Let's continue. I'm glad to have a reliable partner. Super reliable. Do it again. Nope. Is this good game? I don't know. We're very early into it. I want this. You found a mushroom. A mushroom. Beyond average. Restores 3 HP to an ally and cures poison. Do which animation? Throwing the thing? This one? Oh, that sound effect is very good. That just sounds like someone clicking their tongue. She makes a cute little face with those boomerang. She seems to be a fan favorite character, considering the fact that chat freaked the fuck out when she was just standing in the background. Look at her go. Hit. Get. Seems to be broken. Hit it with the thing. Hit it with the thing. Fine. What is up, Banjo of Time? Gamers. So can I hit with... Oh, no, hold on. Hold on. Yep. Come on. Yeah. That didn't... Okay, run. We have to hit with Kabu. I don't fully understand. It just kind of confuses them. Let's do this. Look at that bug. What is up with this thing? It's like a spiky pill pug. But its armor's really strong, so I can barely hurt it. I bet Kabu could flip it over, though. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Touch them while they're spinning. That's my assumption after it didn't work. Oh, you can't switch to the back row. That makes sense. Let's just do this. Attack then touch them. Yep. Uh-oh. Immediately flipped over. Oh, we're tired. Having a mechanic where you're flipping enemies on their backs is very good. It's a really dumb way of striking first in this game. It's one of the few things I don't care for. Yeah, it's not something I can really comment on just yet. My gut. This looks like it has almost a face. Like, it looks like it has a long, thin nose and then, like, weird pouty lips at the very bottom. I don't know if y'all can see what I see. That's... It's got like anime lips. Mm-hmm. Oh, read me. I wish to be read. Hi. Oh, now you can really see. Oh, it's kind of getting blocked by V. Leave this place, for beyond this point lies great danger. We have already lost one of ours to this wretched place. Curses! This coziness was an illusion. Our path won't be easy, that much is for sure. No place full of treasures has ever been safe. So many have fallen looking for riches. Let's find the treasure quickly, so no one else ventures in here. I will do this for them. Can V killer gaps by using Kabu as a pole vault by jamming his horn to the ground for leverage? That sounds delightful. I hope they have, like, buddy moves. The text font. It's very good. Do I want to... I only have 2 crunchy leaves and a mushroom. So there's TP. Ugh. Ugh. How did I... Oh, okay. Oh, I see. A metals equipped... Oh, okay. So if I select that, then it shows up in equipped metals. I was like, yeah, with only one thing that uses no M, I was like, just relying on that. Think clear. That makes more sense. Also, that little chime that plays in the song where it goes like, it's the almost identical sound of that one right there, of the Steam controller turning off. I mean, you can customize the sound it plays. That's just the one I have on my Steam controller. It goes like, and it just sounds exactly like that. I don't know if anyone else has a Steam controller, but anyway, I'm fine. How are you? Damn it! I pressed B. We're gonna die. We're not even on hard mode, and we're in the first dungeon. Let's just heal. Let's just heal. Eat that leaf, buddy. I do have a Steam controller. It's like Animal Crossing noises. Yeah, it's got a bit of a delay with that attack. Which makes it hard to react when they see you and then immediately jump towards you. Ah! That was a good block. You go first. Wait. You go first. I wish they stayed on their back for a turn. But what are you gonna do? Get it. Yeah, also the XP points in the bottom right, like adding up as you defeat enemies, and then going your total at the end is 100% thousand your door. It's like that's the thing. It's not just like, oh, like this mechanic, this real-time action command, this aesthetic, like even little UI things like the XP gauge filling up. It's not even inspired. It's like the only thing that's different is the art asset of the little circle. But the way they even like 10 turn into one bigger dot is like, I don't know. It's things like that that just make it seem less its own thing and more just remember Thousand Year Door, which I'm like, yeah, I do, but I want your game. Falling into a pitfall sound? I'll have to listen out for it. How's the Steam controller feel to use? It looks wretched. I like it a lot. Oh, good. A mushroom? What? We did this all for that? Seriously, it wasn't even a rare item. Heck, it wasn't even a rare mushroom. Who designed this place? I will sting them in the face. I'll turn the place down. Come now, V. Unfortunate as it may be, let's pick it up and start looking again. Looks very Paper Mario, but not. I want to get further into it before I'm like, here's how I feel. It's like, I'll have our initial impressions. Oh no, this was a trip. The nerve really carries the game. Yeah. I like the Steam controller a lot. Nice. That was close. Kabu, are you okay? I guess he is. This is the perfect time to go home. I don't like the look of this place. But I'm his reliable teammate. I'm going to regret this. Yeah. Oh, good. I heard MGS1 to Castlevania Collection. Apparently they're all previously released PC ports. Jank and all. In the thread I was looking at, they were like, here's links to years old fan patches that fix a lot of the issues. And it's like, come on, Konami. It's kind of a disappointment. Yeah, they released them on GOG. They're both the main characters so far. No rush, I can wait. I'm lucky this mushroom broke my fall. I would have carried you, but you seem really heavy. I assure you I'm lighter than I seem. Anyway, this place is really creepy. I must agree, and there doesn't seem to be a way back up for me. We'll have to look around. Well, let's be careful, okay? You're almost a goner. Man. The thing that I really dislike about the Steam controller is the size and placement of the face buttons. They're a little bit too small and a little bit off to the side. Like on the 360 controller, they're really pretty big. They're pretty big, juicy little buttons, and they're like right where your thumb likes to sit when you're holding onto it. On the Steam controller, they're a little bit kind of down into the side, and they're kind of small, and it makes it a little bit awkward. The floaty glowy things are nice. Yeah, they're cute. But other than that, I actually really like the Steam controller. It feels really good. It has paddles on the back, which that's the first controller. It's actually the only one that I own that has paddles. And then I remember Sony released a little paddle add-on to the DualShock 4 for the PS4, and everyone was like, ooh, this is exciting, except I think you couldn't map different actions to them. It was just a way to hit face buttons with the back paddles. And people were theorizing, oh, maybe this means that the PS5 controller will have back paddles. And it doesn't. Having used the Steam controller for a bit, they're so nice. It's just having like your fingers are just sitting there and just getting to just click in. It's satisfying. It lets you just do other moves very quickly. I really wish Sony and Microsoft would adopt them. instead of just being like an extra add-on feature. Is that a moth? Chat, don't get hungry. By the Queen, what a terrible fate. A moment of silence in solidarity for a fallen explorer. I know, right, MD Major? Wait, he's alive! Quick, we must free him. Okay, I'm just gonna see if the beam ring can cut through web. I will make sure there are no other survive. V, watch out! Yowza. Oh, oh, oh. Spider. Its screaming face is very, alien hominid. How could a beast so huge sneak up on us? Kabu, we've got to run! Treasure ain't worth this! It's not that we can't abandon this poor moth to his fate. Goodbye. V, wait, curses. Good thing we healed. This has to be some cruel irony. However, I can't give up even if I'm alone. Ugh. 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 We can't learn about Spoiter. This song is fun. Ooh, no damage. Don't chomp my face. Can't do any damage. So, time to die. It is stronger than it looks. Ew. Crud, it's too high up. If only V was here. Must I really sit here and do nothing? Do nothing. Stop it. It's too much by myself after all. Cool. Give me that. Everyone, I failed. You wasted your hopes on me. Pam. I thought V was gonna cut it down when it was hanging, not just show up after the fact. Hi, V. Look, by the holy jaws of the Queen, V, you left me to my fate. You are so vile. Hey, I was gonna apologize and I came back, right? You pushed me away from the web, but I still left, so I will probably scold you later. The situation is dire, but I've got a plan. We will attack the web, holding the moth while battling the spider. And we bail when we free him? Precisely, except we'll run together this time without leaving anyone behind. I apologized already. Here it comes. Let's do this. Yeah. Pow. Should I just attack the web, or should I cut down the spider? Let's try cutting down the spider. Might not do anything. Nope. Okay. I thought like knocking it down, it might fall over and be like, ah, but doesn't seem to matter. Powerful Spoiter. Although it did seem to waste its turn, so maybe that is worth doing. Gross. We must attack the web holding the moth captive. Let's just keep attacking the Spoiter. I might take an extra round or two to... Nope, never mind. Alright, we did it! Begone, wretched beast. Kabu, I'm done here. Well done. Let's get it out of here. Oh no. Leave us alone already, monster. Why did Automod grab crabs suck? I swear, Automod. Leave us alone already, monster. Hiff. Piff. Gee, glad it's too fat to come in here. Kabu, sorry for running away. Very well, you are forgiven, V. It was understandable. Took you long enough, most people would be crying and getting rescued. Cough. Let's turn over a new leaf, V. This moth is our priority. You're awake! What the? Hey, you okay? You hit your head? Could this moth be speaking an ancient tongue? Perhaps he is of the fabled tribes lurking underground. No, we can speak Bugnish. Do you need like a minute? No. Is it there? Is it there? Is it scratching the itch? It's too early to tell. Could be. Uh-huh. Speaking concussion. We're fine now. Thank goodness you had us quite worried. Where are we? Where is the spider? Right, let's get you up to speed. Truly, it seems we owe our life to you, V. Seriously? No big deal. It sucks that we're trapped, though. Were you looking for treasure as well, alongside fellow explorers? What's your name? Leaf is fine, and somewhat a scouting mission, in fact. You've got some luck to be alive. Did you learn anything scouting about the artifact? Artifact? If it is here, it's probably ahead. If we work together, we will surely find both it and the exit. We have little choice. We will accompany you. Can you fight? Not really part of scouting. Seriously? You came into this place without knowing how to fight? Make sure to stay behind us so we can protect you. How reassuring. Okay, we spent too much time here. Let's look for the exit. Oh boy. Can't put him in the front. Stay behind us. Immediately put him in the front. I like my crabs. I like my relationships covered in butter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. What's up, dude? Broken up with these shells so we can comfortably connect to it on an emotional level. What's up, dude? What a weird tablet. It's written in an even weirder language. It seems to be ancient script. These letters look familiar to us. We should be able to decipher it. Let us check it again. You can switch your party order during battle using the strategy flower. Whoever's in front receives a bonus to attacking power in return to said person being targeted off more often by enemies. Okay. There's an attack bonus to being in front. You can't switch if someone is exhausted all their turns. Also, yeah, this pattern on the edge of the maps. It's like, even that stuff, it's like... I don't know. Also covered in butter. Oh god, hi. Hi. Oh, they just want a friend. It's Dan in Among Us. No. God, it takes so long for that wind up. Even played the sound effect. Hi, how you doing? Eep, that ant is possessed. No way. That's just a story the queen tells kids to scare them. This is too creepy. I'm gonna take it out. No, I will. Hiya. With my horn. Good. It's Last of Us. God, they got cordyceps. I still need to play Last of Us 2. Yeesh. Hooray! Rank up. Pick a stat boost for new rank. +1 health point for each member, letting you survive longer. +3 team performance, letting you use more skills. I could really use more health at this point. V learned Secret Stash. Okay, so what should I do to pass time before working? Hang out with me in the chat. Or doodle a tid. Or do both. Or give Evie treats. Or wave at Max until he's like, what? There's lots of things you could do. Check my stats. What is... V heals 4 HP to an ally while curing poison with an item from her secret stash. This does not consume normal items. Okay. Specifically saying it uses an item. I was like, are you using my items? No, it does not use items. Well, then maybe change the descriptive text to not mention item. Use a different word for that. Okay. He's playing Hades. That'll take hours to get. Oh, good luck. Hades nuts. Rena. Bugs. You know, I gotta say, it is very strange going back to a lighthearted RPG that doesn't waste your time with battles because you get exploration points. It's like, what? I can fight everything? And I'm not like, okay, I'm where I started. Hiya! God, that really... Might never get through Elysium, but I'm having fun trying. I made it to Elysium once and went, oh no. Oops. I did good. I did real good. Be gone, monster! ×2 attacks. I thought it meant 2 times damage, but You just get a bonus attack. That's pretty big, though. That's pretty legit. Oh, that felt like I was gonna get hit. I'm glad I wasn't. Now use V to go pow, and then use kaboo. You get a bonus action. That's nice. Definitely appreciated. No one took the Last of Us 2 bait. I mean, people brought up Last of Us. I mentioned ages ago that I wanted to replay Last of Us 1 before playing Last of Us 2. And my intent was to do that before Last of Us 2 even came out. Well, one of these days. Pressing B in battle allows you to change who's currently acting without changing the party order. Each party member has different ways of attacking, different reaches for attacks and skills. Mind who is currently acting to not waste actions on the wrong enemy. I kind of wish that there were some tooltips like that in combat. Maybe there are, and I'm just oblivious. But having like a little B and arrows underneath them, because I keep going like, wait, which X changes on the overworld, but then that changes their order in combat, but then B changes whose current turn is to attack. Good. I don't know. It's not immediately intuitive. It's not bad. Top of battle screen shows you. Hello. Hiya. Get him. Let's take a look. Okay, B changes whose turn is to attack, but there's nothing for the X button of changing their order. I mean, at least that's consistent with the overworld. It's still just like, I don't know. I'm not used to... It's fine. It definitely works. Just being nitpicky. Pound. 3 is way better than 4 in terms of numbers. 5 is better than 4 and 3. Are we sure about that? The last of guys fall among us. Yes. We got a 6 fan. Oops. Well, it doesn't matter. 8. 8. You get used to the UI? I'm sure. I think just a lot of games... There's something to be said for the normalization of... Why the hell? Oh boy, a leaf, and then it just bounces off the map. That doesn't feel good. HP plus medal. Increases allies HP by 2. Done. Who are we gonna put it on? Probably V, because they have less HP. There you go. Easy choice. Easy game, easy life. I'm Barry and I'm a stinky dangy. Yes. I'm not used to this thing, so I don't like it. It's not that I'm not used to it. It's that certain games and certain genres have kind of codified certain control schemes. And that's not to say, hey, don't do anything different. But it's like, if you're going to do things different, there should be a valid reason. And like the Y button, at least at present, just seems to, okay. I actually hadn't even pressed it. Y is just to hide or remove the UI. But in my brain, I'm like, I would prefer Y as like a changing party order. And then A being jump is fine. And then X feels like it should be, I want to do something in the environment. That being B. I don't know. I'm not going to say that what I'm saying is like, it has to be this way. It's just, that's where my brain is at. 8. Where you at? Hiya. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah. My name is Darren. I like to nitpick my streamer friend while he's live because it's funny and I'm Barry. Mep, 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 complain, complain. You can't mep, mep at me, dear. You got rid of your Mystify of Pep. Can't do it anymore. Wow, you have a streamer friend. You're like gonna call me out right now? Yeah, sure. Because you started it. Fine. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? How you doing? What's up? Hitting an enemy outside of battle will stun it for a short amount of time. Enemy battle while an enemy is stunned grants 1 more action to the party leader. It's true. It's a true story. This looks suspicious. Do they stream on the television set? The television set. Would you say Primark clone like this is overdue? It's hard to say it's overdue when I'm not even sure how I feel about this one, but I'm not having a bad time so far. I'm just map. Hi, dear. Hi, thank you for the tier 2 resub. You didn't. That wasn't my point, dear. Because you got rid of Mr. 5 Pep. Whoa! He's starting at the ABXY, BAXY layout differences against standardized control schemes, laser standardized. You're absolutely right, Shiraj. There's no pleasing everyone. I guess I should, before I complain, I should check if I can remap the controls, because if I can just remap it in a way that makes sense to me, then it doesn't even matter. Moth is magic! What the heck? By the great ancestors, what kind of sorcery is that? We are unsure. This is new. You seriously expect us to believe that? Believe that? We mean it. It is the truth. Magic's no common feat. There are less than 10 known sorcerers in history. You're not some criminal with a huge bounty, are you? You seriously believe that? Wow, your magic kind of sucks. We're gonna fight now? We'll try. There's only 10 sorcerers in history. Apparently they're all overhyped because that thing broke out of your eyes in 10 seconds. Oh, I have no idea what Barry's doing. Me neither, Rena. Like, specifically or in general, because also same. Wait, everyone. Now that we're a trio, let me share a useful technique. With turn relay picked from the colorful flower, one of us can lend our turn to another. How is that useful? It sounds tedious. Well, for example, we could let V attack twice to knock down flying enemies. I like this. Magic's pretty cool. Huh? You should let me attack 3 times to take them all on. You shouldn't abuse it like that, though. The exhaustion will reduce your attack power by 1 every time you act in a round. Fine. Well, it sounds mildly useful. We'll try it out. Now on your guard. So how do we pick that from the turn relay? So that lets you move your turn to someone else. That makes sense. Get him. Zap. Let's get rid of Kabu's turn because I don't know. I'm trying to remember how Thousand Year Door does it. Do they do a spotlight on the person whose turn it is? Because I'm looking at the visuals and like they strike a different pose. But like this turn wheel of flowers is like kind of on top of both Leaf and Kabu. Like I had to look in the UI at the top to be like, okay, it's their turn. And like Leaf actually looks more like they're waiting when it's their turn. And they look more ready to go when it's not their turn. They're flying toads. Ew. It's a little bit hard to tell. That's one thing where I kind of wish like, hey, if they did lift that. But I can't remember if that's how Thousand Year Door does it. If they shine something. I'm pretty sure I remember. It's been so many years since I played it. Press the button, show at the end of the countdown. Uh-oh. Yeah. Got him. I should spy them. You're correct. Has an elemental strength against some enemies. Hi, Pepperina. How are you? The buttons are color-coded. That's true. That'd be a little bit tougher if I was playing on Switch. Unless they do the thing that Breath of the Wild does, where it's like, here's the position it is. Which is the best way to do it, really. It's kind of mind-blowing that that wasn't really commonly adopted until more recently. Talking about button schemes. They're all the same. Spy. Spy on it. Spy on him. Oh, that was inside the lines. Ugh. How dare you? By the Queen! What an abomination! I cannot hurt this beast while it is airborne. V, would you lend me your strength? So every single party member has their own thing they say. That's nuts. Ow. Right in the face. Correct. Get him. A cool worm! Imagine the buttons are actually different shapes, like the GameCube. Oh. I only played, I've only played like an hour and a half, I think, of All-Stars, Mario All-Stars Collection, but the, 3D All-Stars. Seeing the button prompts for Sunshine be unchanged, where the X button was this weird little curvy thing to the right of the A button, and that's in the UI, like press X to change your nozzle, and it's the top button on the Switch is like, feels a little gross, feels a little weird. Also, I haven't seen if people are talking about it, but the blurb that Flood gives you when you first pick up Flood at the airstrip, they tweaked the voiceover to work with the Switch's control scheme, but in a very cheap way that like I would have done. You know what I'm talking about? They were talking. No, but it's like when you first get Flood, they're walking you through the control scheme, and Mario's running around. It's this little scripted animation thing. It's not a bleep, but it's like, yeah, instead of like press the R button, it's like press the button. It's just, but it's the same button every time, so it just feels like a YouTube poop. It's just like press the button. And it's just, it doesn't match the cadence of the sentence at all. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I don't know if they just, I don't know. There's no solution to that other than re-recording the dialogue, and maybe for some reason they're like, oh, whoever the original voice actor for that was, we can't find them, and we don't want to re-record all the dialogue in the entire game because this isn't a full remake, it's just a port. But they did that much. Happy Harp, I will indeed hydrate. His ice is very effective, needs V to knock him down first. Ugh. Hi, Help, I have bats. How you doing? Look at this graph. Yeah, just... Wait, this is a different controller. I didn't have this coded into my... Yeah, press the button. Anyway, goodness, that magic isn't a joke. It's pretty cool. If you truly couldn't do it before, this den is hiding more secrets than I first thought. I've mostly been playing Mario 64 and the 3D All-Stars thing. I want to kind of go through each of them in order. But I played the first couple of stars or shines in all three. Did not VO for Z? I don't think so. But there's no Z button on the Switch controller. There's ZR and ZL. Hi, Bats. Appreciate it. Well, I think the characters so far, it's still really early. Like, so far they're just kind of archetypes. I need to see more. I need to learn more about them. Everything's just too suspicious. I don't believe Leaf yet. But telling the truth, if we had ice magic, that accursed spider wouldn't have caught us. I say, let's focus on getting out alive. We can collect our thoughts when we're safe. Very well, if you need us to freeze anything, press B while we are leading. I guess it's fine for now. Onward, I can almost smell the treasure. Now we can switch them around. Yeah. Spin. Frozen enemies can't be stunned, but can be climbed on or used to hold switches. Curious. Neat. Let's go. This is only chapter 1. Exactly. That's why I'm not going to be like, ugh, I can't believe that these characters are so simple, as I'm just getting to know them. Heap. It's not funny, I'm all soaked now. Sorry, V, I couldn't help it. It seems the ceiling's dripping. Why is there so much water in here, under us, above us? It doesn't make any sense. This is good, though. What do you mean? If it's water, then it can be frozen. Impressive! If you can do that, it opens a lot of options for us. I bet I can push them with my horn as well. That's pretty cool, Leaf. Enemies, the water around us. Even though they seem like obstacles, we can exploit them for our own benefit. Let's give your ice magic a try on all we can find. There's a poll of what kind of shakshuka should I make. Curry powder based, Italian seasoning based, Mexican seasoning based, breakfasty potato and egg. The craftsmanship on this statue is pretty good, compared to everything else at least. That it is. It's a shame this monument outlived its creators. Yeah, you only hear about roaches and folktales nowadays. Pardon? When did the roaches disappear? A bit before I was born, I think. So pretty recently? Hey! It was indeed quite a recent event. No one knows for sure the how or why, however. This is depressing talk. We should really find a way out. This can't be right. The roaches are gone. Of all the bugs that disappear, the roaches are gone? Yeah. They're so quick to respond. I'm doing my best to do things on the overworld, and they're like, boink, boom, immediately jump on you. It's like every single overworld attack has a wind-up animation. It's not like Mario's jump in Paper Mario or the hammer, which like immediately pop out. and the enemies just instantly jump on you. Every place is a different version. Let's... Yes. And get him. And, I don't know what makes sense. This? I don't know how much time they give you there. Boy. We used to have eggs in purgatory at Twitch a lot, but I could never eat it. Twitch has a purgatory? What does that mean? They're weak to ice magic. What? We used to have eggs in purgatory at Twitch a lot. Eggs in purgatory is a dish? I've never heard of that. What is it? Also known as shakshuka. Yeah, I also don't know what that is. Ice is +1 on the mushrooms. Lord the Keeper, I will indeed hydrate. Well, you could understand now how I would have misread that, not understanding that that was a dish. Eggs in purgatory. Whoa. Whoa. Why that name? It's like, is it like because they're deviled eggs that they're then like melted and just crushed tomatoes and spices because it's spicy? Eggs poached in tomato sauce. Yeah, at first glance they seemed a little bit like huevos rancheros, but they're clearly not. Do I want to freeze? Do you really have to? There you go. At least his animation's very quick. The other ones, though, ugh, taking forever. Yep. And yep. Delicious. I want to go up there, huh? Sure do. Leaf just leaving everyone else behind. There they go. The problem with the 3-person party, though, is that when you press a single button to change their order, even if it is a set pattern, it's like, you're like, okay, just... Well, they do seem to just move forward in the line, so it's not so bad. But it's not as immediate as just like swap between two. You're just like, okay, I gotta get Leaf to the front row. Boop, boop. Oh, and you can't like double tap it. You have to wait for the animation to finish. It's fine. I'm just nitpicking. When Anna lost what to do the left button. Give you the hint you've been looking for. Here's the thing is, I don't love the Xbox One's buttons with the 2 squares and the other thing, but it is quite nice to have button prompts that are different than what looks to be a left arrow and a right. Like if you're pressing left and you're like, how come I'm not getting a hint? I'm not getting a hint. What do I do? Like that is good, but I don't have a visual reference because I don't have an Xbox One controller. So I always get mixed up when I'm like, which one's the squares button? This room is gigantic. Indeed, it's hard to know where to go. When in doubt, go left. No way, right is right, given the way this cave has been laid out. I believe we will have to go both ways. What a drag. No joke, let's rest up and explore some more. They have a lot of dialogue. Just one-off little things like that. It's quick to swap though. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Hi there. Eh. Get him. Leaf is a mood. Let's Damn it. I wasn't prepared. Food websites. The zombie did a shimmy. How many bug puns we made on stream? For the stream itself, not that many. The game, however, many a pun. Zengi Zempi, thank you for the 100 bits. Have you ever seen an orchid bee that looked like a Power Ranger in bee form? Or is it the other way around? I have. Poison Defender. Increase now his defense while poisoned. Yeah, sure. They're very good, thank you. That was a while ago. I apologize. Who do we want to give this to? Maybe Leaf? Oh, these are actually color-coded. Oh, and then orange is just everybody. That's very similar to the yellow. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Tomatoes are from the Americas. How'd you like it, Red Mac? In build point 1, the first V used melee needles for a basic attack. Oops. Why did I just... Alright. Going on autopilot is a bad idea. Okay. To the left. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, because I moved forward and then doubled back, I thought Leaf was the second next in, or the next in, whatever. It's fine. Mushroom. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Heh. Damn it. Knock him down. And now I should give Leaf 2 turns. Right? Only 3 damage. Y'all are talking about how they're super strong. Leaf is so strong against fungi. Does the exact same damage as Kabu. Exact same damage. +1 against fungi. This is not a fungi? He wasn't in front. Bugs in the front deal +1 damage. So I should put a Leaf in the front when we're against the fungi. Blueberries. Yeah. Yeah. +1 against berry. I'm weak against every type. Geysers can be frozen. Frozen geysers can be used as platforms, but they thaw out after a while. Giving them a Heavy Strike 1 can break them faster. They can also carry around lightweight objects on top of them. I see. Yes. Very good. Ah! The enemies respond very fast in the overworld, and it's only annoying because I just don't have time to react. And I can't help but compare it to Paper Mario, where you just kind of jump on everything, unless it's specifically spiky or flying. I don't know. Also, I did the wrong order. Excellent. I never had a problem with it. Well, I'm just bad at games, so... Excited to play a Pokemon that isn't Sword. Someday, we'll do that, Rena. Throw your boomerang. Is the boomerang better for overworld stuff? I'm just being dumb. Press the wrong button. Doesn't matter. Boop, 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 boop. Hit. Okay, just enough. Hit. Nope. Do I need to put this on top of the thing? Is this good? Hit. Yep. Frozen enemies cannot act, and they take increased damage when hit in battle. However, hitting an enemy while it frozen will thaw it out immediately. Very good. Fruit and veg. A cooking stream. Oh, God. Get him. Damn it. Just instantly getting out of stun. Ugh. Ugh, the timing. Let's just kill it and then use our turn. Nope! We're not in the front row, so now we just get to suffer. Doesn't even matter. Ugh. Good. good. Blue food.
Blue food.
Let's just do this. And then turn relay over to Kaboo. And flip. Okay, that's nice. They don't... If you turn relay, you can be like, oops, I didn't mean to do that, and switch it back. It's not like, you use turn relay, now you're forced to use this character, which is dumb. I'm glad they don't do that. 60 kinds of avocado, and all of them are tasty. Catch you later, bats. One toast, one guac, two guac. Oh. By blocking with precise timing, it's possible to further reduce damage received from enemies. If you block exactly when the enemy hits, an auto cue and different message will show up to confirm you've done so successfully. It's a super block. Right. Exactly when the enemy hits. Which I've managed to do a few times so far. Beep, 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 beep. Yep. Oh, sorry, Kaboo. He's fine. Usually don't expect a super block. I've gotten a few of them. Some of the enemies definitely have friendlier timings than others. Yeah. There, it's like, I like waited to spawn, to stun it again. Okay, so it goes to V, because they're the ones who hit him on the overworld. Okay. That's fine. Against these boys. You only turn relay once with each character, so you can't go back and forth forever. Not forever, I'm just saying, like, if you make a mistake, or you change your mind, it seems like you're not locked out necessarily, but maybe I'm misunderstanding the mechanic. Do a curry cooking stream. If you don't mind me making a mess out of your kitchen. Zombie ant. You can scroll points. It's good. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Can I rebind controls? Key bindings. These are the arrows. But can I rebind the control? Only keyboard keys can be changed. Why though? Like, this is good, but why only keyboard? I could play with keyboard instead of controller, but bug, fables, bagels. Bagels. Oops. Like, if you get this on Switch, for example, you wouldn't be able to remap anything. We gotta hit this back. And then, pow. Nope. Wait for it. Well, pow. This is a big old crystal. Cool. Is everyone all right? Did we cause the tremor? I guess it was a pretty big switch. Must have made progress in unlocking the door. Let's keep going. Also, I was suspicious of that rock texture with the crack in it, but that seems to just be a reused asset. Just looked a little sus is all. You stand ice cube while it's floating. Oh. You don't have to freeze it again? Well, that's good to know. Thank you. The sky's looking ugh today. Look at that sky. Wait. Oh. I was like, this looks familiar. There was something on this side we missed? What did I miss? There's an entrance here. But it was blocked behind this thing! I mean, yeah, I went over here and I should... I don't love that level design. That could have been in a better place. Fine. We're over here. Yeah. Eh. We're off, my friends. It's a slightly jittery adventure. Zoom. Yeah. What? 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 I jumped. But I clearly jumped. Come back. Baby, come back. What did I do wrong? Okay, don't get stuck on it. We actually want to get this with this guy because we want him to be in the front row. But it's, I literally jumped up and pressed B. All right, fine. Maybe I didn't want to attack him that much anyway. Just kidding, I did. Get down. Probably finishing off the front bug. Makes more sense. One less player on the battlefield. Ow. A one-handed clap makes this sound. The air vibrates. I hate the game purely, and there's no constructiveness behind it either. It's just pure seething hatred. Yes. I'm the only person you've heard be critical about the game. I'm not trying to, like, dunk on it. That's why I want to get further into the game. Because I want to see more of what it has to offer. If the tree falls, the air vibrates. Depends on your definition of making a sound. He was joking. I don't know, is there a lot of negativity around this game? I've only heard positivity around this game. But I don't know. Didn't mean to spin it wrong. Okay. I'm the dunking king. I must do the dunking. I dunk so much. Dang it. You can call me something like dunk king. Like dunk king for short. You can shorten it and be like Dunky, you know? Dunking. I think that would be a really good name, personally. Get him. That doesn't work. Super. And hit him in the face. Excellent. Video game donkey. That'll never catch on. Donkey sounds terrible. Wow. I don't know. He has a good ring to it. Now you want donuts. Ooh, get some donuts. Can I have one? Ooh, awesome. Great. I should have switched our order. Good. A tree falling makes a potential sound. The wiggly air becomes an actual sound when the potential sound is heard. It depends entirely on your definition of sound. If it's not sound until it is detected, then yes. If the wobbliness of the air is a sound, then also yes. Ducky made a video by Galaxy Guy. I watched it. And I got kind of excited at first because it seemed like he was going to be critical about it. And then he was like, this is an amazing video game. It's look at all these things you can do. Pow. And I was like, yeah, all right. I really enjoy Donkey's stuff. I just don't often agree critically with him. But that's fine. I don't enjoy only watching content I agree with. There's no fun in that. And his stuff is always entertaining even if I disagree with it. My big pet peeve with Donkey is that he loves spoiling stuff from like late in games. Like apparently his Origami King video has a very specific spoiler that I'm very glad I got to experience without being spoiled about. Let's do more health because I'm not using a lot. Bunch of things you're gonna try. Nice. Nice. I hate good things. It's true. He doesn't like JRPGs though. He seems to dislike JRPGs for a lot of reasons that I dislike a lot of them, where they can get very kind of grinding and the melodrama kind of gets up its own ass, and then you're like, you're the chosen one who's destined to save the day. Help me gather 15 berries from this forest. And you're like, I've been playing the game for 15 hours. Why am I still doing this? Yeah. Donkey Man knows what he likes, which I respect. Yeah. Yeah, you know what you're getting into. I love spoilers. My family's telling me that most people don't. We've talked about spoilers on this channel before. My feeling is like I typically tend to prefer no spoilers, and I know people like Deer just don't give a fuck. But my feeling is like a lot of people care a lot about spoilers, and it's really not hard to be like, hey, there's gonna be spoilers in this thing, or like, hey, I'm gonna talk about spoilers. I don't give a fuck. That I don't agree with. Oh, I was talking about his new Galaxy video. It's not that I don't agree with it. It's just that the way it was phrased at the beginning of the video, I was like, oh, maybe he's actually gonna be like, this game isn't great. But then he was like, this game's amazing, and oh my god, and wow. And I was just like, yeah, it's fine. It's all valid. If you say, no, I'm not getting you, your berries, the person will actually be a fairy in disguise who will curse you. Right, exactly. It's like, because by the time you get to that point in the game, you're like, oh, I don't want to do this. And they're like, actually, I was the great elder of the forest, and you can skip this whole dungeon now because you did this good deed to me. And it's like, yeah, that's interesting, but also I kind of hate that, so. Spoilers don't ruin my experience because it doesn't detract from me personally enjoying the moment it happens. If you want to know, chat, my stance. Yeah, that's your stance. I take the opposite stance, which is, now that I know that that's coming, now I'm like on the lookout for it, and when it happens, I'm like, yep, that happened. Like, I just prefer to just not know. I like going in and just being like, yeah, I know a varying degree based off of marketing and word of mouth, but not like, oh, this happens with, or like, hey, you just met this character in your journey. Here's what happens to them. It's like, I want to find that out on my path. Yeah, spoilers get you excited, and that's true for a lot of people. They're like, oh, I can't wait for that to happen. And I'm like, I want to follow the journey and either turn off my brain and let it happen, or be a sleuth and be like, ooh, they seem to be building up to this. And like, I wonder if that's what's going to happen. It's about the journey, not the destination, and knowing the destination can make the journey feel less important. You missed X if you're interested in it kind of deal. Well, yeah, but Beyond the Point isn't a spoiler, it's a recap. That's completely different. I predict to make things based on tropes, so I want to be surprised. A fragment of time with no context. By the time you build to the part that was spoiled, you have the context, and the feelings of the part that got spoiled was supposed to make you feel are still there. I don't think that that's as objective as you're making it seem. Like, the spoiler that Donkey included in his Origami King video, when I got to that point, I was like, completely taken aback. I was like, I did not expect this to happen in a Paper Mario game. And that's sort of the bit that he played up in his video too, was just like, they went here? Okay. But if you know that that's what happens, then you just expect it. And you might not have that same visceral reaction of like, they are doing this? You're like, yeah, of course they're doing that because I knew going in they're doing it. So. Talking about future bosses and shit, I couldn't give a fuck about spoiled me. I mean, also, yeah, there's different types of spoilers, different contexts. I mean, people care about different things. And I just figure if it's easy to say, I'm going to talk about these things before you talk about them, then that makes everyone happy, because then people are like, I don't give a fuck. They can make that choice. People are like, I don't want to hear this. They can tune out. So. Toki's not doing analysis. He's making content. I would argue he's making analysis. It's not always the most intricate and deep analysis, but it's still analysis. I don't believe in, like, creating tiers of that. Anyway, plant-like and fungi-based creatures are weak to cold. They have different weaknesses and resistance. Yeah. There's analysis in there sometimes. Oh, I misread. My apologies. A magic seed. Revives an ally. Non-dunk views are just for funsies. I suppose. I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna do an analysis of... I see. I understand this puzzle. Hey, yeah. Nope. Yeah, I've solved your puzzle. Oh, that doesn't line up. I don't want to dunk on everything I see in this game, but I just see little bits of like lack of polish, I guess, all over the place. Which, like, it's an indie game, like I understand, but it's just like could have nudged this platform a little to the left. It would have been okay by me. A talented fat 35-year-old boy, exactly. It's a big spoiler. Real life spoilers are the best. I think we got it. Okay. I don't think I noticed that before. Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna call out the things that I seize. Yeah, I heard, dear. I heard. It's very exciting. It's, well, I mean, it's technically been going on all week. That's just for his stream, right? That's not even the total with everyone, us included. Which, for the record, we are, by a significant margin, the largest non-Gerard stream supporting Indieland. So thank you all so much. That's really, really incredible. And dear, you're like the #2 individual contributor. And the neighbor watches the largest team. Just nuts. Yeah. This community is ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous in like the best way, but ridiculous nonetheless. No, not there. Just get it in the right place. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm glad, dear. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you guys do. Ah! Ah! Good. If there's one thing I can be grateful about with this year, is that it got me doing a lot more charity stuff. I've talked before about how I wanted to do charity streams since the inception of my own channel and streams and stuff. And I was like, well, like I want to do like a bunch of big things and, you know, maybe do like custom merch and having the proceeds of the merch going to charity. And then this year was like, fuck it, let's raise money. And you all have blown my mind and my expectations time and time again. But it's also just been nice for me personally just to know, like, I don't have to go ham on planning a thing that ends up not happening because of the logistics of setting up these big complicated things. I can just put up a link and you guys do insane things. And Deer is a big part of how that happened. So yes, thank you to Deer. A blueberry. Into the office camera. The office camera. Wop, 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 wop. All right, that's 2 switches. Pretty sure the door should be open now. Good, let's make our way back to the door. The door. Exactly, dear. That's a pretty common thread between myself and a lot of the people who put up with my nonsense. Is like, just do the thing. And I'm like, but let me overthink it for a while. And then they're like, just do the thing. I'm like, but wait, what if I overthink it to the point where it ends up not happening? And they're like, don't, just do the thing. That polygon should have been a crystal. It was a crystal. It was just also a polygon. Just do the fucking thing. Yes. Yes. Thank you, chemist. Did that happen, Smash Matt? Thanks, Shave. I'm doing my best to work on it. It's just a hard thing to work on. You know? Wrong button. Actually, right button. Yeah, no? Okay, good. Did I do the thing yet? Well, I'm working on it. A number of things. Sometimes it's just hard to do the things because working on... No, well, that's fine. Working on one thing means not working on the 50 other things. Just doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, when it came down to it, when it was like, hey, we're gonna start doing... When we did the first charity stream this year, it was just like, we're just doing it. We're just doing it. And you all helped me out a lot. And then everyone watching made it ridiculously good. Yo, thank you very much. Because chat is good egg. Chat is very good egg. Chat is the grand, wonderful, big egg. Oh. I'm so just everything. This community is so great. And like every streamer or whomstever says that about their community, but like with y'all, it's just true. It's just you. It's true. Eggy Shalashaska, yes. Damn it! I like that she face plants though when you mess up. Hip. Pow. Shalashaska. 3 whole toads. Should I keep Bart U? Or should we relegate it to BTTV? And bring whatever I got rid of back. I think I got rid of Antime. feel like and time should go on BTTV. It's so situational. I think it doesn't need to be always around. You miss time? I miss time. Before 2020 ruined the idea of time. It was universal. Time left in April, yeah. I would argue March, but yeah. Ow. Bar clock. I really like the bar clock emote. Every time I look at the list of bit tier emotes, I'm like, I should just take them down and upload them to BTTV. I want people to use them. Like I like the feature. Same thing with the additional tier 2 and tier 3 slots. I've been struggling to come up with ideas for them because when I come up with ideas, I'm like, oh, I'd rather just make those new emotes and have more people use them. But then if I... Oh. The roach. You getting a shirt? Nice. Gerard is so nice. It's true. What is time? Snails are good. Okay. Is this a glove or a mask or a gauntlet or a belt buckle? It's the artifact. Could this be the artifact? Some sort of mask? One of those was right. A hoodie, a water bottle, and a bag? Jesus. Jesus. Equip it now. Never mind. Oops. That's fine. It doesn't really seem special or valuable. Approach the roach. Sueska misrefutrig. Leaf? Are you alright? Yes, this mask has very potent magic. We reacted strongly to it. That settles it then. This is probably the real artifact. Dibs. Leaf shouldn't touch it anyways. The queen has claimed it already, V. The queen. Yeah, whatever. You have found the ancient mask. This is good. This is good. This is fine. Eep. What? Oh dear. I like their water a lot in this. Curses! It's a trap. We need to leave! And quickly. We'll reward some other way later. Oh god, no. It's the spider. You! Seriously? The spider? This is the worst possible timing. We disagree. It's the perfect time for payback. Moth powers. Okay. We need better moth powers. If it won't let us escape, we might as well defeat it. But last time we had to run! We are stronger now, V, and Leaf is with us. Some battles we cannot run from. Alright, let's take it out. Before the room floods. He gets to move twice. Good. Let's put him in the front. And, I can spy on it now. Let's attack, because we're in the front row. Pow. And have you attack. Push him down the toilet. And then... Yes. This spider just gets scary the more I look at it. But I'm not gonna run away this time. I'll knock it out of the sky whenever it climbs up its web. Let's beat up and get that treasure. Good. Gross. This song is very jazzy. Yes. Yes. Pow. Yeah. What can you do? Ice Fall. Creates an ice projectile that may freeze any enemies around the same impact radius. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That seems maybe not great against this boss. So what do you have? You have a bunch of stuff. Maybe. Multiple enemy attack. It seems more like an AoE kind of thing than a single enemy. Let's give your turn to V. Let her do a tornado toss. Damn it. Okay, that's useless. Great. That attack in particular, it doesn't get, there's like little bits in this game where I wish it just had a little bit more time. Like the thing pops up and like you get like a third of a second and then the bar starts sliding and like, I don't know. It's not really a great way to like build up like it's gonna start moving now, but like just give me a little bit of time to be like, okay, I'm looking at the thing and then it goes. Oh, nice Kao Kanzao. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're useless here. Didn't mean to put him in the back. One sec, dear. Just press A to make the bar start progressing. That could work. Slow down the pace a bit, but yeah, you would initiate the action. Right. Okay, bag, water bottle, and hoodie. Raise $3,000 to be rewarded this bundle. Well, okay, I guess we're getting that. Damn. Nice shirt. It is a good shirt. Oh my god, Wes! Yo! DJ okay with 100 bits? Oh man, I love Paper Mart. Wait a minute. Llama Broski, thanks for the $1 to charity. Hee. Now you guys have to donate more. It's true. XXY with $20. Speaking of, I gotta contribute. Giving is good. Thank you guys for doing this. Appreciate it. Really, really kind of you. Wesley Fox with $100 to charity. Our family's had some issues with dementia, so I feel compelled to be extra generous on this one. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much, Wesley. And my family is much the same way. And it sucks real bad. It's awful. And thank you so much for your generosity, Wesley. Cuddly Crow, thank you for 32 months. This new Paper Mario looks interesting. I wonder what made Nintendo replace Mario with B? And Paul Dino, Snippety Snap. Coming up on them 2 years. Thanks for this community barrel. Thanks for being part of it, Paul Dino. And for the 23 months. Can I have your hoodie because I'm not allowed your Discord or Twitch one and you said you'd give me a hoodie? Call on those receipts. Bath might call dibs, dear. I mean, you're calling dibs first for the Indie Land hoodie. Bath says maybe. Also, Bath is sleepy. You can squeak. I'm just calling it. Oops. Bath likes to steal all of my hoodies, so that's why. Oh, good friends. Dear says they love. Oh god. I picked a very good time to look away. And we're all poisoned. Good. Can we just wail on the spoiler? Probably shouldn't. Good thing I saved teamwork points for just such an occasion. Hey, now we can do Icefall. Pressing on the cursor is at the right spot. I didn't even know what I was looking at. I just panicked. Secret stash. To an ally. Who do we want to heal? Maybe Leaf. They're hurting the most. Have a mushroom. I swear I pressed the block button. Guess I was too late. Don't chomp him. He's doing his best. Hey, we're healed from poison. Let's put him in the back row. How's that sound? Do this. This should work, right? Nope. Not even a single blip. Okay. Cool. We have a revive. He'll be fine. Don't chomp V! She's soft B. Gross. How many requests did I get to play this? I read them out earlier in the stream. There were like 8 or 9 or something. Quite a few. Nice. This is gonna do nothing. I should have just given their move. Okay, it did 2. So what, just their special attack, their skill, isn't strong enough? I wonder why that is. It's just a lower base attack and their defense is high. We're fine. Just a little bit of some pain. They have 2 attack left. Get him, Kabu. Wow. If you use them as on the second attack. Oh, is their second attack? Gotcha. Ah! Wait, did it. For real this time. They're weak. Because I didn't play that super great. But that's fine, we did it. Turtle Dragoon! Thank you so much for the $20 donation to the Open Hand Foundation. My aunt is currently in the early stages of dementia, and seeing my mom try to help her makes my heart break. It is awful, and I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. But thank you very much. It is going to a really good cause, and your generosity is amazing. Thank you. We did it for real this time. 40 HP increased attack, and the mobs are stronger as well. And that's hard mode. Yeah, no, I'm good without that. The victory bee! We really did it. What a scare. But working together, we were victorious. We did it. We don't know much of what's happened to us, but beating up that spider was great stress relief. No problem. I was gonna beat it up anyways. And we got the treasure, too. Curses, we forgot about the flood. We should probably leave while we can. Ah, heck. Ah. We got flushed down the toilet. Down the turlet. The adventurous duo, V and Kabu, died in Snake Myth Den for their team's first exploration mission. A place known for having consumed any previous explorer that dared to enter. Even so, the team stuck together and were surprised with a new friend, Leaf. Together, they found one of the fabled artifacts that the Ant Queen has been looking for. Triggering a trap, they defeated the vile spider before being swept away. What will happen to this trio who met due to chance? Will they stick together in their journey? Little do they know that their adventure is just starting. End of chapter 1. Yeah, V can fly, but wet bees
Alexander
can't.
Hamilton. My name's not Alexander Hamilton. So please don't call me Alexander Hamilton. That's not my name. Not my name.
Wes! Thank you for the hammy. Love for the chat and everyone who's had to go through the stress of family dementia. Thank you so much, Wes. It's very sweet. No spider NG though. That's fine. It's very appreciated. Yep. Meh. What? V, Leaf, are you alright? I'm all soaked. Cripes, we really got lucky. I'm a bit hazy. We've got the artifact. Then the spider attacked. The artifact, I dropped it. Leaf, did you grab the artifact? Seriously, V? Worry about the artifact later. Let's make sure Leaf is okay first. Next time, we'll just freeze the whole dumb river. I'm so relieved to see you well. So, did you catch the artifact, or... the artifact. It's over there. Sweet. Alrighty, not a scratch. Your concern is touching, V. Oh, drop it. You look super fine. Well, at least we've completed our mission. Oof. We're gonna need a good rest. Urf. You got timed out. Goodbye. I don't know who it was, because it deletes their name too. After we figure out wherever we are. Was it Okras? Goodbye, Okras. Have a good 10 minutes in timeout. If we recall, this is close to the Ant Kingdom. We should get back to the city pretty quickly. It's nice to feel the sun again. It'll be good to go back. Honestly, V may be raving about the artifact, but saving you is the true victory in my eyes. Thanks? Jeez, calm down over there. Let's report to the queen and get our reward. Elizant. Elizant. Bam, 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 bam. Dee, 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 dee. Should we go back inside the spooky cave? Finally got outside. What happened in that? Nat got nuked by Moobot. To the Ant Kingdom. Okay, fine. Marauder, thank you for the $10 to the Open Hand Foundation. Very much appreciated. And Peter Hoffman with a $20 donation. My great aunt passed away in January from dementia. She worked in a machine shop in Brooklyn in her 20s and was a stubborn, fun New Yorker to the end, making fun of her nurses' Red Sox apparel in the hospital regularly. I love that you're helping Gerard and playing these great games. Thank you so much for the $20. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Oh, we're just gonna keep posting links to getting sniped by Automod. Yeah, that'll happen. That's what Automod's set to do. I thought it was like Eliza. That's what I was thinking too. Elizant. Eliza. Oh, it's you guys. Remember us? Remember me? Oh, right. Wait, has it already been 10 minutes? Shiv. Treading on thin ice. Oh, goddesses. You're all right. I couldn't stop worrying ever since you left. Oh my god, he is a mess. It was a rocky journey, what with the flood. No kidding, I don't want to see rivers for a while. We're glad to finally be out of there, at least. Rivers, you're some lucky bugs. But, V, Kabu, who's this? Oh, Edel, this is Leaf. We found him trapped in Snake Myth. So you did make it into Snake Myth. Honestly, we thought you'd bail. Going to Snake Myth is crazy. Bailing would have been a good idea, really. Well, we did, and we got the artifact. Aha, nice one, V. The river... Impossible! You actually made it into Snake Myth depths? Yeah, we did it. In your face, Edel. How sports bug-like. V, it is folly to boast. It's folly to tell me I can't do something. So is it like the real deal? Yeah, it's quite like another artifact we've been looking into. That must be the genuine deal.
It's just like Neolith was saying.
Huh? I was just thinking that you should go see the queen right away. She will be beyond ecstatic. It has been some time since we last saw the queen. Wait, actually, looking around, we don't recognize that structure over there. Was it built recently? What, you mean the association? It's been there for many moons. You are not from around here, are you? We recognize this place, but something feels off. You're just fuzzy from the cave. I bet I'll come back to you. You need 20 minutes? You don't get 20 minutes, Okras. You get 10 minutes. There you go. Enjoy your 10 minutes. Edel. What about Leaf? I heard that exploration teams can only have 2 members. Oh, that. Well, it's unusual, but you did conquer Snake Myth. It's been a goal for ages. Ages. He redeemed 2. Okay, well, when Okras comes back, say hi and we'll snipe you again. Deal? They didn't get their first 10. I saw them disappear. Oh, was that Automod taking care of them? Not a mod? Okay. I misread the situation. I suppose that, all right, with my authority as the association's caretaker in honor of your feet and your legs, I grant you Tame Snake Myth, the perk of being able to have 3 members. What happened, Shave? It's true, Shiv. Is Automods think you're cute? Could be both. Team Snake Myth? A proper explorer team name. Yay. Well, that's that. Let's go see the queen. She must know that the artifact was found. I'm so jealous. I hope the reward is good. It better be. Let us go, then. Yes, a walk through the plaza should help. We need more information. Snake mouth. Snake mouth. Why is this blue now? It doesn't heal me anymore? Are we healed? We're not. That's lame. Why would that stop being yellow? Hey, Team Snake Myth. You had Jen and I worried, you know. Good to see you up and running. The river was not pleasant. Yeah, we got super lucky. Thank you for your concern. Concern is the least we can show. Your team is so reliable. Maybe we'll have to ask for help sometime. Maybe for a good reward. Nonsense, V. Fellow explorers have our help anytime. Awesome, I promise we'll ask if we ever need help. Sure. You're gonna bankrupt us, Kabu. But meh, time to go questing again. Let's stay away from rivers. Meh. 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 What are they wearing? I'm not sure. Looks like large bibs. I'm sure it's fine. Goal reached. Did we do it? Goal. XXXY Hoot with $20. Get to the goal. Did we get there? It's so tiny. We overshot it by $3. Chat. Y'all are amazing. Okay, well now we have to make it spell out 3B. Right? Pop. Pop ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. 3833. How's that? 3B. You prefer 2B. Okay, fine. That's fair. Let's see if we can get 3B, guys. You got through the rest of the weekend to do it. Oh. Oh, the snails. Oh, good. Hi there. Hey, welcome to our humble stall. Please excuse my wife. She has a short temper. Can I help you with something?
What are you selling?
Sure thing. What would you want me to take a look at? We need to cancel. Nah, I think I'm good. It's all right. Please be sure to check our wares. Welcome to our humble stall. What do you do here? We are no more than a humble caravan trying to make a living.
We travel all over the land, selling different wares wherever we go. Our trusty snail has been with us for generations, and we intend to keep it that way.
Can I help you with something? I'd like to buy your snail.
It's all right. Please be sure to check our wares.
I know. I selected sell, not buy. He doesn't have a buy option. You have to buy this by walking. Oh. The expensive on the far right was the hard mode reward. Oh. We're back in business. Check out what we have in stock. Stand near an item, press A. If you want to sell stuff, talk to my husband about it. Spicy berry, worth 12 berries. Placing a hot berry that boosts an ally's attack for 2 turns. A super bitter berry that boosts an ally's defense for 2 turns. Brings about miracles, rise an ally. Quick flee, a favorite to those who know when to retreat, makes fleeing battles a bit easier. That's not amazing, but that's not awful either. It's just, it's fine. It exists. Look at her thighs. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Ooh, ladybugs. I'm not a kid anymore, Lebby. Let me help. Jim, please don't do anything reckless. I will take care of both of us. Goblins and socks, barrel. I haven't been around in a while, but I'll try to tune regularly again because I miss out so dang much. Hope you've been well, goblins. I found a mistake. Why would you let this happen? It recovers 1 TP, but don't eat it. Don't say you weren't warned. Thanks, Nat. In before it's me. It's not you. I don't think. My cooking. I'm in the game. Pearl teacup with $50 to the Open Hand Foundation. Thank you so much, Pearl. I am currently not home. If you need me, leave a message with the lovely ladybugs next door. Madeline. Or Madeline? Mad something. Bring back Chorny Jail? No. No. Chat is Chorny Jail. I can't talk to them? Okay. Well, I tried. To the queen! After you save, of course. Who's got the strongest constitution? Give it to V. They're fine. It had no ill consequences whatsoever. Good. Horny Jail's not the same as Chorny Jail. That's valid. That's fair. Oh, all the lips and the signs. All right, everyone. The palace is through that gate ahead. It's the same but different. Let's hurry up then. Even the walls look older. Ready to go, Leaf? You seem a bit pale. You don't need to worry. Let's go. And save here too. Oh boy. Bagel Teeth with a $69.69 donation to Indieland and the Open Hand Foundation. Nice. Hey, chat. Give me some nice. Give me some of that. Nice. Nice. Bagel Teeth. Hey, nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Look how thick that ant is, though. That butt goes all the way down to the floor. Hachi Machi. Hey, wanna hear something neat? If you hold down X, you can scroll through some menus faster. What? They got menu tech in this game? I can't even tell because I don't have enough stuff. That's sweet. Goes all the way down to the floor. Get you a woman with a butt that goes all the way down. We can check this out later. Let's hurry to the castle. Okay, fine. Wow. I wish I could just make Fry cook honey for dinner every night. Good thing I seriously. Yeah. Gotcha. That abdomen, though. Agreed. Maybe we should give him 2 honey drops instead of 1. Don't do that. It's dangerous. What harm could some more honey do? Look, don't ask me. Just don't do it. Look at this tiny little friend. He's just so small. Peeboo. Peeboo. That's very good. Hey, you're explorers, right? That's so cool. Someday I want to be an explorer too. Adorable. I'm assuming it won't let me leave. No time for that. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, visitors. Are you interested in the place at the theater? No time. Let's head to the castle for now. All those lips. Pillbugs are crustaceans. We mustn't keep the queen waiting. Okay, but You give me a new area, I'm gonna explore it a little bit. Okay, I'm done exploring it a little bit. Bugs are made of chitin? If reptilian furries or scalies are bug furries, chitines. Yes. Isopods are crustaceans? Oh. It's a good day, let's keep it that way. Huh? I'm watching you with all of my segmented eyeballs. Oh, if it isn't Edelv and Kabu too. Maki, perfect timing. The news spread quickly. So, you two succeeded? You conquered Snake Myth? You've made a friend even. You bet we did. You were all worried for nothing. It seems my intuition was correct. I'm quite relieved. I've arranged a meeting with the Queen for you. She's expecting us right now. Well, since Maki is going with you, I guess it's back to work for me. Thank you for accompanying us, Edel, and making sure we didn't get to explore anything. No problem. Stay out of trouble, all right? Well then, let us go. Lead the way. We're leading the... Okay. That castle is amazing, isn't it? Our ancestors built it, but I can't imagine where we would start if we needed another anthill. Ancestors. Press the button for Kabu to talk. Greetings, fellow guard. Not one for words, I see. I know I'm keeping the castle safe, but I hope my friend isn't too bored waiting for me. What an impressive view. The Ant Kingdom was built with hard work and loyalty to the Queen. This castle truly embodies that, if you ask me. Indeed, it is an honor to be standing here. Does that change depending on who's in front? Okay, no. I was wondering about that. In we go. Ba 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 ba. Good luck finding the answer to what if bug. Thank you, Pot of Greed. I appreciate it. Have a good with your home's work. Jinstar. Yo. Very happy to see you playing, enjoying your day. It's a pleasure. How you doing, Jinstar? Appreciate it. Terry members also comment. That is so much writing. Yeesh. That's why it's like an RPG of any scale is already a momentous amount of work. But then being like, hey, we have a button that just has them talk about every room you're in. It's just like, there's so much dialogue. And then having different dialogue triggers for different parts of the game and different party members. That's just thousands and thousands of just pages of text. Thanks, Moonstripe. Every single NPC. Jesus. I played Frog Fractions. Oh, man. Frog Fractions is a very educational game, which is not in ways you always expect. Y'all check out the hat DLC for the Steam release. It's pretty good. One time helps a lot from the Wiki Boy. Yeah, you just do a little bit. Chip away at that mountain day by day. Just put in a spreadsheet. The 1,000 pages of dialogue. Yeah, Frog Fractions released on Steam, and I think it's free. And there's paid DLC that gives the frog a hat. And it's very good. Mavis teaches typing spinoff. Definitely recommend checking out Frog Fractions. Play Frog Fractions. Also get the hat DLC. It's a very good hat. Super on the optional text too, but again, not good for streaming. I wouldn't worry about whether or not it's good for streaming. It's just giving your players an experience. Taxidermy. Halt! Only palace dwellers allowed beyond this point. Have a good day. I wanted to get mad, but she was way too polite. Dang it. What about this door? Only palace dwellers. What's her problem? Oh. Get out. What's her problem? She's rude. Rude. What about this way? Stay focused. That is not the right place to go. But it's the left place to go. Would you look at that, Thorax? There you are. You know the queen hates waiting. Please forgive us for the delay. We're ready, though. Then you wouldn't mind if we stepped right in? No objections. The sooner we answer our doubts, the better. That'll do. Let us proceed, then. Is this Frog Fractions too? Press the button next to an NPC, and then they talk about that NPC. Whoa. Christian's laying on one spot. Yeah, I don't know, Garmore. There's definitely stuff about it. And NoClip, who I've shouted out before, did a interview with the lead dev on Frog Fractions years ago, which is really good. Ugh. Goombarion, Goombella's tattles. That's nuts. You now stand before your majesty, Queen Elizant II. So it's true. So you're the brave ones who found the Snakemouth artifact. Wonderful. So very wonderful. Lieutenant, you are dismissed. You have your own business to attend to. As you wish, my queen. Time is precious, so let's not waste it. The artifact, you may hand it over. Reward first. Nuh-uh, I want to see the reward first. V, have you gone mad? Petulant child, how dare you refer to the queen in such a manner? Oh, a feisty one, aren't you? Few dare to speak to me with such incidents. To the death chambers with you. Straight away. Give us little bee bits for supper. Maki, you truly have a keen judge of character. Count your blessings, explorer. Few do I spare the rod in respect to their accomplishments. Your majesty, they are not worthy of being in your presence, much less your pardon. Stay put, Zariant. They accomplished what your squad failed to do, didn't they? Look at Kabu go. He's very upset. Maybe it's the P. Do not forget your place, young bee. Complete the transaction quickly. As you command. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-doo. Dee-dee-dee. Ah, a clue into the everlasting sapling my mother spent her life looking for. Such beauty. Beauty which should belong to the ant kingdom. Here, you've earned this. Oh boy. 30 berries? Whoa, this is a ton. Brave explorers, you performed a valiant task. Your place in the history of our kingdom is assured. Congratulations. It is praise well earned. Of course, thank you, your highness. Yeah, first bee in the Hall of Fame. Thanks. Can we ask something, though? I suppose we could afford time for one question. What would it be? Your highness? What? What is this fuss about? Urgent news, confidential information. It's about that. That, you say? Come hither. Mash, 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 mash. Mash, mash, mash. Mashed potato, mashed potato, mashed potato. I see. Maki, I leave you to your mission. While you're at it, inform Artis that the next expedition is confirmed. Of course, I shall move out at once, your highness. Banana bread. Mulberry, mulberry. You three, I'll bless you with a head start. Zariant, brief them about the Golden Hills expedition. Heed me. Reports state that an ancient artifact lurks in the Golden Hills. This is a small rural settlement behind our kingdom. It can be reached through a tunnel south from the Explorers Association. Isn't that Bee Kingdom territory? Do not dare interrupt us again, child. The Bee Kingdom is our close ally. They are, of course, aware of our expedition. Now, talk to the locals, obtain information, and seize the artifact, no matter the cost. Have you understood my command? Yeah. All right, then, take this map, just in case. Although I'd hope you know how to head south. A map of Bulgaria. Thanks. So, about our question. Whatever it was, I'm sure can wait. This is of utmost importance. Head out. Do not make your majesty repeat herself. Move out. All right, let's go. Indeed, it'd be unwise to anger our queen. Chapter 2. Start. Bee Kingdom. We're headed to the Bee Kingdom. It's true. It's true. I received an image from Nat, which I will share thusly. If this doesn't sum up my streams, I don't know what does. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, Nat. Can someone summarize chapter 1 for me since I missed it? We met up with our two intrepid explorers who team up to do an adventure, and they go to Snakemouth to find an artifact pertaining to an ancient artifact that bestows MacGuffin energy. And on the way, they find a moth named Bleef, who joins our party and seems to be from the past. And now we returned the artifact to the Queen Ant, and they're sending us off on a quest to get the second artifact. And there's strange happenings afoot. Good night, Squippy. Good night to England. You can reverse the words, that's true. Other things could be the first things. Let me be the queen. You three, stop bothering the queen and go. Jeez. We are in chapter 2. Chapter 2. Do not loiter for too long. Be done with your business and leave. Get info on the queen. Oh. Dave. You keep having this impeccable timing where the moment I see your comment, I've just walked past the place where I can no longer do the thing. I got a big scare earlier, but I have to admit, we did really well. We've got to celebrate maybe in the Golden Hills Festival. That's right, how fortunate that our expedition would line up with such an occasion. Leaf, you could pretend to be happy or something. V, Kabu, may we confess something? When our team left for Snakemouth, the queen was Elizanthe the First. What? Oh, Leaf, that's not possible. Yeah, I wasn't even born when the new queen took the throne. It's the truth. The plaza has changed, there's a new queen, we can't find our team anywhere. We've been trapped for decades, we don't even know. We hoped we were just fuzzy, but walking around has confirmed it. Leaf. This new queen, she rubs us the wrong way. Shh, can't you say that in here? Elizanthe the First was kind and understanding. This new queen doesn't quite live up to her. Sorry, too much has happened. We didn't get a chance to ask anything either. Yikes, what should we do? This isn't normal at all. Leaf, I cannot understand the pain you are feeling. Probably there is no one who can. But come with us. Maybe as we explore, we'll find the truth behind what has happened to you. The truth. Maybe there's clues around or something. Alright, once again, we're left with little choice. You're fun to be around, at least. Well, yeah. Thank you, Leaf. Together we conquered Snakemouth. And together we will figure this out. For now, let's focus on this mission. We'll be okay. Alright, let's head on south for clues and glory. Leaf. Leaf. To the bookstore. Look at this bookstore. Hey, explorers, it's so good that you've dropped by. We're looking for this book. The 20 Ways of... Wait, that's Brooke's job. I'm the head of the Explorer Fact Hunt. You hunt facts? You can't smack facts. Please tell us more. Right, yay, look, it's simple. This world is filled with discoveries. I'm sure you've seen at least one already. Super special places. If you donate discovery info to the library, we'll reward you. Deal. How much info you want? The library will reward you for every 5 discoveries you find. It includes berries, medals, and other goodies. So it's good to drop by often. It's like a fun school game. I'm in. Sure, we're in. But could you help us find that book now? Nope. Good. Hey, what's your business? We'd like to read some history books if possible. Nah, they've gotten lost. Lost? How is that even possible? We've lent them out to the Bee Kingdom, but blasted bandits attacked the caravan. Now they're just scattered across Bulgaria. So, what can we do? If you find any, make my life easier and return them. Then you'll be able to read them. The nerve! They just want us to do the cleanup for free. Still, this is important to Leaf. Let's help out. We don't really have another choice. Do we find any discoveries? Seems you have found 5 discoveries. Nice. Looks like you have enough for the next reward tier. Here you go. 20 blueberries. That seems to be all for now. Come by once you've found more discoveries. Oh, hello. Are you explorers? You're writing down spies and team notes for everything in your library, right? That's for the best. No need to spy the same enemy twice if you write your thoughts down, is there? The Ant Kingdom's library houses the best books published in our time. It's a shame, isn't it? Bad books are thrown out and forgotten. Yeah, I bet. It's a good-looking JPEG. What a masterful painting. It truly captures Elizanthe's graceful demeanor. Grace, huh? I guess the new queen is more of a power aura. Elizanthe was as kind as they came. Even some monsters would be friendly in her presence. Her voice was soothing, and she saw the future in a bright light. It was a lamp. I must have been an honor. I must say I'm envious of you having met her. Aren't you giving the new queen too much of a rough time, though? Of all people to defend her, we didn't expect it to be you. Well, she has a super big reputation to live up to, and a lot of bugs who didn't accept her from the start. A lot of political and social issues forced her hand too, which you could even say Elizanthe's passing gave way to. She passed? They said she just went to sleep. The prologue lied to me. I was lied to. We know things are never as simple as good queen, bad queen. But it's still difficult to accept. We can't pledge loyalty just yet. Just yet, huh? As long as you're willing to keep an open mind, she may surprise you. Until then, we have this painting to come back to. This is the library, a sea of knowledge, history in page form. Please be quiet. We have a lot of catching up to do. I wonder if there's magic books, too. Her reading speed's quite impressive. The flower we lived by. Oh dear, I've been meaning to buy this one. No, it's super sappy. You read this stuff? It's just that promising to be author's first book. Even if she hadn't polished her work yet, I really want to know what her beginnings were like. If you vouch that hard for it, we'll give it a go. Okay, I don't like it, though. That is so much dialogue for just like, hey, let's look at this person reading a book. Jesus. Wanderer, I'm watching you watch the stream. How's it going? Leaf, what's wrong? Nothing. We just reacted to this guy's geek energy. Don't you toy with our care for you. Sorry. Half a nada. These two are like night and day, huh? We can relate to Brooke's angry power reading aura. Oh, then I'm Libren's joyful search for new stories. You're both just nerds. How many discoveries I got? I have 6. Last time you had found 5. I need more. There's a lore book in there. He's such a level 85. She's wildly mistrusting the queen. Yeah. That's good. Let's go over in this way. The big sleep. Love all dialogue. I'm glad. There's definitely a lot to dig into if you want it. Ellie is so stressed nowadays. You're Rebecca, right? Yes, my dear. Just a humble caretaker. You know her? Yes. Rebecca, do you remember us? It's Leaf. We scouted Snake Myth 10. Leaf. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember you. We must have met very long ago. Curses. No, dear. It's no problem. We can be friends still, although I have little to offer. No, it's not that. We'd be pleased to be friends. Well, how wonderful. I don't get too many visitors. That must be fate. Well, come back. We're on a mission for now. Come back soon, dear. I'm doing well, Wanderer. Hope you're doing well, too. And night. Thank you for the 100 bits. Lamp. Oh. Hey, you're the team that brought the artifact from Snake Myth, aren't you? I'm the overseer here at the mines. We're digging tunnels across all of Bulgaria to make life easier for everyone. Currently, only explorers can use the tunnels we finished. We haven't opened up to the public yet. We do have someone out to open them, but she's probably slacking off. We're behind schedule already. I hope the queen doesn't get mad at us again. Building a network of tunnels open to the public directly underneath the royal palace? What could go wrong? Hey, Okris. It's not a ban, it's a timeout. But yes. Have a good 10 minutes. What? I had a typo. Enjoy your 10 minutes. I mean, that's decent, Ziggy. If that's good enough for you, it's good enough for me. They're ants. That's what they do. Yeah, but it's the location. Speaking of. The miners look cool. Way cool when they need to. Might as well do their job in style. Should we work on our style more? Yes. There's always styling to be done. Each tab will fill in their name, right? I misspelled timeout. So, is it a good idea to dig there? Hope it doesn't backfire. It's fine. I'm sure. I quit farming to mine, but maybe that wasn't the best choice. Digging's gonna be easy. Selling the entrance with all that grass, though. I hate Metal Island. I'm not even gonna get paid enough to afford food there. Metal Island? Am I really the right one to dig out that scary place? The Defiant Roots tunnel's coming along. I'm glad it'll be next to the B elevator. The Bellevator? The B-elevator? Alright, let's get out of here. They're working on the fast travel. Tim out. Sorry, Tim. Come back later. Hi. Hey, Utter. Got any quests for me? Why, yes, I do. Looking for the quick and dirty ones, aren't you, V? We would like to see any and all available ones if possible. Oh, those are almost never worth it. Nonsense, V. Helping others is its own reward. Oh, how noble. It's moving, really, kinda. Alright, so I'll make all quests available for you lot. Well, here's hoping for good rewards. No new quests right now. I'll keep you posted. Anything else I can help you with? Give me all open quests. Why would they introduce a quest-giving NPC and have no available quests? But then there are quests? This is a lot of quests. I mean, it's not that many, but it's a lot. No available quests at the moment, except for this board covered in quests. The end's been going through a rough patch because we're getting less food. Someone stay the night and write an honest review. Go ahead, take that one, huh? Just give me all the... No new quests. But these are new to me. Make sure you read them in your quest log, all right? Where's my quest log? Where's my quest log? Library? Quest list. There you go. These just keep talking with their weird anime mouths. They do. Yum, 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 yum. The books from the ant library have been scattered across Bulgaria. Learn more about the history of the land. Things are going through a rough patch, going against visitors. Complimentary honey drop just for checking in. Playing far away from people is hard as someone as old as me has trouble gathering food because someone bring this old bug a hearty breakfast. My hut in Snake Myth Way. Oh, that Chuck. We know Chuck. He wants a hearty breakfast. My mother said not to wander into the outskirts, but I did anyway. Some midges stung me in the tunnel down south, so I dropped my ball and ran away. Help me find my ball! I'm so observing about the... Turn a book to the library and it's overdue. Friend of mine's in need of these parts. I read that as pants at first and got very excited. There's so many books. Lots of book quests. I think this is the inn, if I had to guess. By everything about it. Oh, customers, welcome. Hey, we've come to write a review. Oh, by the queen, really? I'm so glad you've come. Be glad after the review. Our standard fare is 3 berries a night, so for you 3, that would be 9 berries with a free honey drop on the house. But since you're writing a review for the inn, you can stay here for free tonight. For free, I won't complain, but... Trying to bribe us already, huh? Oh, worry not, innkeeper, we will accept your generous offer. Please make sure we have the same experience as all your guests, and we will keep the price of stay in mind for our review. Phew, alright then, your room is upstairs. I hope you'll have a lovely night. We hope so too. Please come talk to me when you wake up so I can get your review. I like how the little zooming circle was like pixelated. It's an interesting little effect. Obviously milk. This is obviously water, but thank you. Give me that. Let's write a review. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Gulp. I slept pretty well. The honey drop you left was great. We haven't had a bed so cozy in years, or any bed really. It was good. It was great, yes. My bed hurt my back. All right, service still got it. I needed this I needed the confidence boost. You're great. I can't wait to come again. Come back anytime. Yes, of course. We did the quest, and our health was refilled, unless it was refilled earlier. We solved your quest, Butterfly Lord. Cool. Let's check out the theater. Milk is just okay. Yeah, well. And yet I did. Yeah, you look like smart bugs. Some of us are. Can we help you? Sure you can. I've got an offer you just can't beat. Gold? Some legendary berry? Perhaps a powerful metal? Yeah, take a look. At this? Is that? Indeed it is, you bunch. This is a limited print edition of the Green Bug Ranger. Only 10 of them were ever made. It's alright, I guess. Bug Ranger? Please, esteemed merchant, name your price. Oi, Kabu. Yeah, for you, how about 40 berries? Yeah, a bit steep. Kabu, if you spend all the berries we made in Snake Myth here, I'll never forgive you. Kabu. Don't worry, you two. I shall save up and buy it myself. Fine, it's your own money. I will be waiting. Still up for that offer? We have the money for that. Give. Nice doing business with you. There's only 10 of this very sought-after collector's item. We made Kabu happy. I am happy beyond words. We don't see the appeal of the stall. You've been missing out. Sorry for being so uncultured. They're just actors, but they inspire young bugs all over the land, even in the north. The power of propaganda. They're good, all right, and sometimes they do reruns at this theater. Say, Leaf, next time they're in town, we can all go watch them. Maybe we'll take a liking to the Blue Ranger. No way, Yellow Ranger's the best. Thank you. It sounds like a fun time. We'll take you up on that. Yeah, it's so soft. I am done here. If you want more deals in the future, meet me wherever the caravan travels to. Kabu's good. Leaf is also good, as is V. Oi, Bugliet! You shine so brightly. Hello, what are you? Oh, Bugmeo, you dazzle me so. Hey, you. But why then must fate come between us? As much as I want to keep this going, we should probably just go. Bugliet. Oh, Bugmeo. Hoping the dialogue would just keep going. Selecting the doll for funny bonus dialogue. Keep that in mind. I know this guy. It's MM. That's not a real name, is it? Nah, but no one knows who he really is. No one has seen him without his mask. Half of his face is visible. That part is a mask too. What? Unbelievable. I must go rip the mask off myself. No, you're staying right here with us. The theater. Ain't this place fancy? Bit too fancy. It's straight out of the Bee Kingdom. Yuck. You know, V, for someone who cares so much for treasure, you dislike most high-class establishments. It's just too pretentious. Use money to eat good food or go on a trip. I hate when bugs use money just to look important. Ah, V, you're not too bad after all. What's that after all supposed to mean? Just take the compliment, V. Just take it. That's very good. That's very good. The Grim Troop. Good food and having experiences. Sorry about that. Well now, Leaf, after all you've gone through, you must be famished. Well, he ain't the only one. We should grab something to eat. Yeah, it would also be a good time to prepare for the trip, would it not? Yep, and the commercial area is right over there. Thought they were showing me a locked door. There it is. Indeed, and it's got it all. Medals, items, and even a chef. With all that's been going on, a little shopping wouldn't be the worst. Just go easy on the budget. Anyways, let's go hit up Fry for some food. Good thing I just spent 40 of our money on a little figurine. That's good. What, is she a millennial? Playing Millennial Edition Monopoly? Hi there. Howdy, have you heard of our special ant storage offer for the month? For a limited time, we're letting you sign up for a junior account. You can store and take out 35 items for free. For free! No more tears over having to skip that crunchy leaf. Sounds pretty good. Right? There's no way you wouldn't want this. I'll sign you up right now. How wonderful. It's our lucky day. Sure feels nice to get cool stuff without doing anything. And it's done. Just talk to me whenever you want to use our services. Have a nice day. That is nice. Eat. This is the commercial area, the best area of them all. There's a metal shop, a chef, and Madame Butterfly's store. No other store can compare. Commerce excites you too much, V. Yeah, and there's a little something else, but I can't tell you what it is. So I feel like leaving no stone unturned. I just moved here and it's been scary getting to know everyone. Maybe I should press back near the townsfolk and learn a bit more about them. Geez, Mun's still in the same spot as always. Still gossiping, huh? Yeah, that can't be a good look. You two can't talk. Ha! I just bought this armor, equipped some medals, and ranked up 3 times. Who's tough now, seedlings? Come get some! It's pretty good. But discoveries you walk right past pointing out, considering finding enough gets rewards and all. Sure. Yeah, let me know. Works for me. Welcome to my humble shop. Do you need something? I want to buy. You can do that yourself. Fine. Danger shroom. I'm gonna look out for the medals. Aphid egg. Make sure you eat before it hatches. The painting at the inn and the statue in the main square are discoveries. Okay, we'll go back there for sure on the way out. We'll clear out this lot then, someone will be able to purchase it and build on it. They're working hard. Is there anything back this way? Sure is. I'm not made for fighting, you see, so I keep losing berries running from scary things. It may just be me, but the scarier the monster, the more berries I end up dropping. Almost like a gameplay mechanic. Ah, you look like you like collecting medals. Let me tell you something. Ever picked up a resistance medal and thought, I could just block, I don't need them? Well, they actually have a hidden effect. If you have them equipped and need an item that causes a status effect, let's just say the results of that experiment should be obvious. Hello, hello. Interested in some medals? How can I help you today? I'd like to see more medals. Oh. Oh. HP plus up. Hard hits. Raises enemy attack, doubles berry reward. Perfect for extra challenge. Sleep resistance. Decreases an ally's chances of falling asleep by 50%. TP plus. Increases the party TP by 3. Poison resistance. That TP plus seems pretty good. Let's equip it. Just toss it on to any dang person. Oh, we don't have enough M. Oh, that sound. Oh. Every character model is unique and I love it. Yeah, I actually had. And I was wondering if it was just this marketplace, because we've seen a lot of kind of repeat characters, but... Cooked danger, the most exquisite of dishes. Aren't those poisons? To someone such as I, poison is nothing. Well, we'll have to try one as well. No, we really shouldn't. Are you ready for the chow of your life? Bring me ingredients and I'll make you some chow. Chop, chop, come on, let's get messy. Give me what you want to cook. One ingredient. Give him a mushroom? Give him a mushroom. So a mushroom, you sure? No refunds. Give me my chow. Watch a master do his work. Fry the fly cook. Fry cook. Here it is, a masterwork. Eat up, small fry. Cooked shroom. Nothing like some smoking to improve a shroom. Is that a Drogas? Come back later when your stomach growls again. Ha 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 hoo hee hoo hoo ho. Ah, nothing like a plain smoked shroom. Healthy yet filling. It's such a boring meal though. Need some honey. We're just grateful to have a full stomach at this point. Thanks. Oh, they immediately eat it. I thought I was just gonna join your inventory. We feel just like new. Literally ages since we ate something. We got hungry so fast. We'll definitely eat here again. It's been nice to share. Sounds good, but it's time to get back to the mission. Gotta go south to the Golden Settlement. Off we go. Cooked the mistake. I already ate the mistake. I immediately saved and ate the mistake and nothing happened. Was I supposed to hold on to that? Whoops. Cooking a mushroom with an egg. Okay. We can certainly do that. Beep, 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 beep. Whoa, you're Team Snake Myth, right? Yep. Be careful when heading out to the wild. Some flying creatures are so sturdy it takes 2 hits to bring them down. No props. I'm the queen of multi-hit super smackdowns. Hey, ain't you a cutie bee? What? It's called flirting, V. I didn't ask him to. Oh, I couldn't help myself. I'm leaving. Bye. That's a pretty charming dude. He's got to pick who to charm better. Good. Yeah. Must have missed that. No worries. He is flirting with V. And she didn't ask for it. This is a very good moth, I think. Explorers, huh? A tip for you, stay away from water. You never know what kind of monsters might be lurking below the surface. Gross and cute. It's true. Hi. Ooh, a book. May I have for the library? I've been trying to form a team with Mun, but she's a bit scared. Give. Let me have. Let me have this very conspicuous book. Come on. Let me have. Yeah. Bug me not metal. Defeats any weak enemy in the field with a touch of them. Hey. Every RPG needs that. Like it. Yeah, you like my outskirts seedling hat? I made it myself with a bunch of leaves. There's a lot of seedling species. Not all of them have leaves, though. Oh, hi. Oh, hello there, you explorers. Indeed, good sir. We've taken your request. Oh, thank you. I really need you to return this book to the palace library for me. It's quite past the return date. Oh, you're not an ant, though, right? How'd you take it out? Oh, I asked Jed and Ari to get the book for me. They seem to be busy, so they can't return it. Here's the book. You really helped me out here. Overdue book. It must be returned. I hate being an errand bee. The road will be quite worth it, so please make haste for the sake of my record. Oh, and deliver it to Libran, okay? Brooke's scary enough without turning in late. Sure thing. Leave it to us. I forget which one was which already. Jen and Ari are good names for generic ant explorers. Generic. Hi. Oh, hey there. Feel free to sit down and relax. No. But thank you. Oh, ho. First time here, aren't you? Welcome. I offer banking services here. Annoyed when your wallet is full and no longer has space for that berry? Panicking when thieves steal your hard-earned money? Then my services are just for you. I can offer you an account here at my bank to keep your berries safe when you're out doing whatever you do. I don't know. I like my berries close to myself. This is the kind of attitude that makes you never move forward in life. Look, if you keep your berries here, you might even get some interest every now and then. Bye, dear. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out. You earn a small percent of your account every 30 minutes. It's free money. Free money's even shadier. Just think about it, won't you? What's that? You don't even have 50 berries? Well, come back when your wallet's a bit fuller, then we can talk. Sorry I've been spending my money. 50 berries. Was there a way out to the left? There was. Learn some things. Learn some things about bugs. Wait, this loops around. Oh. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Excuse us, fine ladies. Everything all right? No, it's not. I've been trying to play in the theater for so long, and I felt like I could finally do it. But now Moth Iva's so popular, they only want her. They said I'd never be as good as her. Now I don't know what to do or how to make money. So what? If someone says you can't do something, you prove them wrong, and they'll beg for forgiveness. Hey, if you enjoy it, just play. Just do what you can. No, who needs that dumb theater? You're right. I just need to get fans of my own. I'm hoping you'll be my first. If there's any songs you like, I can play them for you. Please bring berries and come hear me play soon. V, that was fantastic. You being so uplifting, we must say we're surprised. I was just being honest. You don't have to make such a big deal about it. I assure you, you've made a big difference today. Yeah, whatever. It's all up to her now, you know? She'll be fine. Let us drop by later and see what she can do. You're Todd, right? Oh, that was very close to Toad. We've taken your request. Really? Did you find my ball in the tunnel? Is this it? Whoa, is that a green bug ranger plushie? Can I really have this? V, give it back. Hee hee hee. Oh man, what a bummer. No. Gotta return that book from the library. Ew, Todd. Ew, Todd. I want a way to go zoom real fast. 324 Toad. Which ant are we supposed to return the book to? I don't remember which one was which. The pleasant one? Not the hot-headed one? We have a book to return. Oh, thank you. It is a bit overdue, but I will forgive you as explorers are always busy. Thanks for your patronage. Let's return to Alley and get our reward. Can I read the book? The shelf is empty. Good. A bee, a beetle, and a moth. You must be explorers to enter this library, says the wasp. We saw your request. You're, searching for terrible books, correct? That's right. But why? Aren't they, like, bad? Yes, but there's some sort of angry comfort in witnessing their poorly composed narratives. We're not here to judge, so any leads on these books? Not really. I reckon other cultured bugs of the collection have bad books lying around. They usually let bugs take them for free. Can't even sell those books. We must do this job, team. This fellow's the only one who will give them a good home. Calm down. I've made this library my den. I'll be here if you find something. I see. Leave Todd alone. There's 2 discoveries? Check behind the bookcase. The portrait of Queen lies at the first. Have you found a bad book? Look at this. I'll have you know I can't tell a bad book miles away. This ain't it. The Queen's stained glass. Wasn't that in the throne room? We're actually allowed to go back in here. Oh. I didn't realize that there were 2 of them. A queen bee? Bianca, queen of the bees. Throne room hasn't changed the atmosphere completely. What do you mean? It's a bit somber. They've covered some of the other queens too. Bulgaria's history isn't perfect. It's a shame there have been issues between the kingdoms. Going from full peace to nowadays. History can prove cruel. There's other queens we can't see. Queen Elizant. Gotcha. So whenever the logbook is updated, that's a discovery. Elizant II. You probably shouldn't keep staring. Leaf, she may not be perfect, but she's trying. Our respect is something she must earn, as did the late queen. Okay, but stop staring before they jail us. It's that fear which separates them. Zariant. The royal guard is truly an imposing figure. A name like that, it's like it was decided from birth. I mean, wasn't it? Ants are weird. I'm not an expert, but she does seem quite different. Maybe it's genetics? We're probably better off not knowing. Yeah, she's right there. You said the statue as well? Every window? Jesus. We gotta get a move on. I wanna go to the beacon. Cut the grass in the commercial area. Painting in the inn. Gotcha. Ah, the inn founders. Indeed, we owe these cozy beds to them. They'll be happy to know that every new owner took care of the inn with equal passion. Say, why do you think that is? How could they work just as hard for something they didn't create? If you ask me, I think it's not about being the founders. They probably shared the same ideals, that's all. You two are getting all sappy. Sounds like nap time. Maybe I'm a bit tired. Should we call it a night? No. Thought the completionist this game. I'm not going to. Did I? Oh, right. We couldn't on the way in. The first settler's statue. It's nice to see this hasn't changed. Got a nice coat of paint, too. Isn't it weird? I heard the queen let everyone here. How come she didn't make a statue of herself? Apparently the queen was heading in a different direction when this ant got lost. Rather than abandoning it, she decided to return with her people to find the ant. When they finally regrouped, they were standing in this very soil. So this whole town was built thanks to a clumsy ant? Life works in mysterious ways. The first queen was extremely humble. Even if that ant hadn't gotten lost, I'm sure she would have wanted this statue. It resonates with the people. Meh, when I rule the world, every shoe will have my cute face in it. Goodbye, your majesty. What do you want? Yo, Todd, right? We've taken your request. Why? That makes it seem like there's something new. I guess we just have a thing. Oops. Discovery words are really good. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're just gonna get a move on. We're gonna skedaddle. Some really hard optional bosses. Nice. I don't always go for optional bosses in RPGs, but I appreciate when they exist. Lost Sands Metal Lake. That's this away. Let's just go south. Didn't cut the grass. I mean, if it's really worth it, I can do it right now. If it's just like a little thing, then don't know if we'll get to it. One in particular gives a great thing. One of the Discovery Awards. What do you think of the game so far? I still feel like it's early. Don't want to break any hearts. I mean, I said from the start. That it's unlikely. Even if I was like, oh my god, I adore every second of this. I feel like we just played through all of Origami King. It took a bit of doing. I'm not opposed to doing full game playthroughs on the channel. It's just there's so many games that I want to check out. So I like kind of being a little bit picky. But just to play something on a single stream, a little bit less picky about. But I definitely wanted to check this out at some point. Actually, I should have just done whatever. It's fine. It's up to you. Gotcha, Smash Man. Yeah. As I said, I'm very curious to see how this game changes over time. Oh, right. Well, I have to unequip something. So what should I get rid of? Boop. Boop. Maybe Poison Defender. Actually, wait, we did have enough. Never mind. Put that on there. Cool. No, excuse me. Nice. Psh, imagine buying that in the store and then immediately walking over here. Nice. Hard seed. It can't be in like this. We can try tossing it at an enemy. Interesting. Wait, is this the wrong place? This is the wrong place. Isn't this where we washed up? This is the right place? Help! That was good timing. Oh no. I told you, you savages, I don't know anything. The renowned Professor Neolith doesn't know anything. They name dropped Neolith earlier. This is the right spot. Cool. Spill the beans about the artifacts or pay with your life. Stop. I will not allow this injustice any longer. Kaboo. Assaulting someone who can't even fight, you have no dignity. Stay out of this. We will eliminate any who will get in the way. Who do you think you are? You've made your choice. To protect my friend, I'll take you down. Friend? You only have yourselves to blame for the pain you're about to suffer. Halt! These crooks are soldiers from the Wasp Kingdom. We'll help you out. It doesn't matter how many of you appear, we will complete our mission for the Wasp King. Focus your efforts on one of them, we will handle the other one. We didn't need your help, but thank you, let's go. Ooh. More intense music. No, you can stay in the front. Ooh. Yep. What's the Wasp Kingdom's problem? Why do they have to walk in and start causing trouble? Yeah, I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Do it. Mm-hmm. It's fine. Only does 1 damage, but that's fine. Let's have it. High defense. Pretty good theme, yeah. Pow. Blast it all. We underestimated them. We must report this at once. Count your blessings, explorers. You won't be so lucky next time. Zoom. Thank you. It would have been a steep fight without your help. Think nothing of it. Explorers must support each other. What a scare. Thank you all so much. I really thought I'd croak before finishing my research. Neo, I'm so glad you're all right. Kaboo, it was thanks to your timely appearance. This has to be fate. So, who's this Professor Neolith guy? You don't know? Professor Neolith is the leading authority in archaeology. Oh, nice to meet you. Archaeology? Oh, shucks, I'm not that famous. Neo and I met in the Lost Sands while I traveled to the Ant Kingdom. He helped me find my way. It was nothing compared to saving me from that ambush. Coincidentally, I was examining this tunnel, linking the outskirts to the Golden Path. I never expected to get assaulted, although a less visited path does lend itself to it. From what I overheard, they seem to be looking for artifacts as well. I'll have to make sure to report that upon our return. The wasps have behaved for a few moons, but they can't be planning anything good. If it's going to be this unsafe, maybe I should cancel this trip and head back. Professor, we're on a journey to the Golden Hills. We'll be glad to escort you. I literally couldn't read what Kaboo said, because V's text box appeared on top of it. Oh, thank you. We're on our way there as well, so we'll catch up to you eventually. Like, maybe that was the bit, but I'm still like, I want to read what they said. There goes my chance. Thank you, chat. It'll be a fun festival with everyone there. Let's play some of the games later, Neolith. Neo, stay safe. Let's hang out later. Zoom. Yeah. I just assumed that this would lead back into the first snake myth. Ow. Okay. It shoots lasers out of its eyeball? Get him. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Don't you? Not frequently. A numbnail. I hear numbnail sedatives go for a lot of berries on the market. I'll try to take some for myself when Kabu flips it out of its shell. Ow. Well, we're asleep now. Got him. Whoa. I was never in this cave. We landed next to it, so I just assumed that they was connected somehow, but I guess that's why you don't make assumptions. No. No, give me a sec. Get, and as soon as I switch over. Okay. Get him. Thought I was gonna take 2 hits. I guess we're not at the tough flying enemies yet. Tots balls in here. This is the tunnel. Rank up. Maybe we should increase our MP. We have so few hit points though, and we only get 1. So it's really hard to not pick HP. MP seems worth. It gives us a little bit more to play with, but heavy strike. What does that do? Give me some math points or moth points. That makes more sense. Yeah. Well, now we can equip all of our medals. That's good. What was I gonna try? Oh, heavy strike. Charges one for a powerful strike can only target the first ground enemy. That's fine. That's true of this too. 3. Curious. I promise me a up. The sign is fading when you can barely make out what it says. Ants. Welcome. Ants aren't welcome? Or like, no, it's cool. Join us, ants, on our merry quest. Is getting more MP, but then equipping badges that increase TP or HP redundant? I mean, that's all we have for now, I suppose. That's kind of my logic, is like, yeah, maybe right now it's not the most efficient use, but then if we get some better badges, medals, later. God, stop. Then it'll be like, okay, well now we can unequip that and then get something else, and by that point we'll have upgraded other stats more. I don't know, makes sense to me. Ow. Dang it. Way too early on that. And they immediately took to the air again. That sucks. I don't... Oh, that's fine. Oops, wrong button. Doesn't matter though. The angry when you hurt their friends. That's valid. Beep. Todd's ball takes forever to find. Normally it's behind one of the grass blades on the right side of the room. Well, I thought that there was more to this cave. Well, we get to probably fight another dude again. Also, Dave, your timing. It's like, the moment I leave a room, you're like, hey, by the way. I don't want to fight this guy again. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. It's fine. If we have to go back this way, we'll get it then. It's okay, Dave. It's just really funny. Okay. I would like to save. R.I.P. ball. We'd have to double back to get on the ball anyway. And we're going to the Bee Kingdom. We're gonna go have a little bee festival. Clear water. Heals an ally's bad status effects. I'm carrying too many items. Dang it. Dang it. I would love the ability to use an item rather than throw one away. Ball is dead. Hey, Poseidon. Oh, how's that going? Use a mushroom. Can I? Oh, you throw it on the ground. So you can, before it despawns, munch onto that, and then grab the thing you dropped. It. Okay. I was gonna fly off into the distance. I should have stored something. I didn't realize what my inventory limit was. Because... Am I missing it? Does it say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? We have 10 slots. Top right of inventory, 10 out of 10. Does say that very clearly right there. Excellent. Eh. I thought he was gonna explode. Oh, that's fine. Oh, he's a different boy. He's a... Oh, God. That's very cute. Actually, I didn't mean to rearrange them. Just do this. Seriously? A seedling with a hat? My beamerang can't pierce through. Cab was gonna have to flip it. They seem to really be leaning into... Like... I mean, it makes sense, right? It's not something I should be surprised about, but it's like... You have stuff that needs to be flipped over by Kabu. Or you have stuff that needs to be knocked out of the sky by V. I don't know. Flip that bug. Don't jump on the fly traps. Use the safe line express to reach the settlement. In case the safe line is out, Commissioner, please wait until Sister comes to escort you. Cool. Yep. Oh. Well, V's dead. I thought I was gonna immediately chomp. But it's just kinda... Don't know why I even try to tempt fate. What's this? Guess I can't do this yet. Good, I doubled back for no reason. We just got to die for no reason. That's for later. Good. Different partner ability. Hi there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wow. Hearing the sound effects but not having the animation finish feels real bad. Alright. Get him. Super. Still not dead, huh? Okay. Bam. Right in the keister. Kabu, explain the concept of fair trade. Ramirez. No, Dave. No. Dave, no. No. Focus on being a Fricks 3-person team with interactive mechanics. For sure. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why I feel like a little bit salty about that when it makes absolute sense. I think just when they're like, ooh, this new enemy. And I'm like, oh, how they work? It's like, it's the same as the other one. It's like, okay. I don't know why I thought there'd be collision there. That's on me. I thought there's a checkpoint, though. Stream up. What? Stream up. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Uptime. It's like pup time, but less good. We got enough money for the bank. That's true. When do I unlock fast travel? Because I don't want to go all the way back there on foot. Damn it! I really should use V for these guys. Try to grab them. Also, both these guys need to be flipped over, which I guess gives the turn relay better utility. But then you have diminishing returns with the attack strength, so... I don't know. Also, I shouldn't have used this. Well, he didn't die anyway. Double pup! The blessed double pup. That's a very cute animation. Somersault. Doot, 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 doot. Get him. Get him. Bum, bum. G-Riff, thanks for 13 months. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Hi. Oh. Seems a bit tuckered out. G-Riff, thanks for 13 months. And Spectral Wolf, sorry I'm late. It's a real big birthday for me today, so I was busy. 09 Spectral Wolf 25, happy birthday. That was 13 minutes ago, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Chat, please wish 09 Spectral Wolf 25 a very happy birthday. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I thought he was tired. He's just asleep. Darn, with the workers sleeping, how we operate the cranks. Leave it to me. Beamerang Expresses go for a small fee of 0 berries. I know you can't read. Thanks. Appreciate it. How you doing? Hey, Mama. I don't know. A bit? A while? Is this faster with... Oh, that is way better with her. Hooray. Go get something to munch. Beep, beep, beep. But if I switch over, I mean... I guess it's not a huge deal. Like, if I switch over to V and then throw her Beamerang at those guys, because I just am awful at getting the timing right with Kabbu, then I'm stuck with V having ×2 attacks against enemies that you need to use Kabbu against. That's why I'm like trying to use Kabbu when I see these guys. There's nothing stopping you from using Kabbu first and then using her, but it's just like, obviously I'd prefer to just get double moves with Kabbu. I guess that's part of the challenge, is learning the timing for him. Let's just take them out. Stop holding the charge. I keep watching stream my phone. I'm not getting into that biz, Mama. If you need to talk to your GF, then you gotta talk to your GF. Only one hub charger for the whole house. I guess you could get another hub charger. Wrong button. Sweet. The poo brain is very powerful. Cool. You can't block when you're asleep, which means they can just stack sleep on top of sleep. So what do I do? Pow. And then you can't do anything. So shift party members when asleep. I guess they're more likely to use someone, hit someone in the front row, even though they just hit V in the back row. Just body block. I keep hitting the wrong button. Nothing fixes sleep like more sleep. That's true. Nice, Brian. What'd you get? Yeah, there was a thing about the status effects. Alright. Get you back in the front. And get out of here. But I guess that's the trade-off, right? It's like you want him in the front row because he'll do more damage and flip them over, but it also makes him more likely to get hit. But if you're just not dumb and block, then it's fine. Food. Borgor. Ooh. Tasty Borgor. It seems way too far. Apparently it's not. Do I want to go left first? Let's see what's over here at least. This feels like where we're supposed to go. I don't want to go where we're supposed to go. That's gross. Let's go over here. Commending a video game? I'm sorry. I hate when games make you make decisions that have trade-offs. It's like, what the heck? Why don't I just not? I can't go up yet. Okay. Well, that made sense. I did too much. There we go. Oh God. Ugh. Hi. Are you friendly? Nope, not friendly. Thanks, Mama. Poo, 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 poo. What are you? What are you? Eep a Weevil. I don't have the best memories of them. Let's get Cabo to take the hits while we beat them up. Works for me. Yep. Pow. Oh, it's still alive. Ugh. What? Ew, no, gross. Stop. I mean, thanks for taking out the other friend, but like... Ugh. Ugh. Having a munch, alright. Oops. Still got it. Ugh. We almost leveled up again. Feel like it might be worth to grab that level if this is the town. It's not the town. They're still adventuring a few. And get him. No. Ha. No. No. Gotta get in close. Gotta distract him. And then get him. Damn it. And get him. Nice. Weevils are evils. Bart, you. Absolutely. How did... Nah. So even when you get ×2, you still do less damage on subsequent attacks? That's fine. Zap. Just feels bad to do the exact same move. And then do 3 and then 2 damage. Also, how do you get a super with, Gross! How do you get a super with, the Beamerang? Is it a timing thing? Still a free move. Yeah, but it's just like, oh, okay, I did 3 damage. I'll do 3 damage again. It's not how it works. Thanks, Smash. I mean, I like the art that I drew better than the Sonic I drew. Because the Sonic was a on-stream emote drawing day. And after trying to do something else that didn't work out, I was like, fuck it, just something else. Give me HP. Maybe we'll do skill points next time. Super's just super effective. Oh, I thought it was a timing thing. Just a move that has an advantage. Oh, I thought super was just like a level above good or great or whatever it is. I completely misunderstood that. Well, that's good to know. Animal damage and Kabu flipping an enemy. Gotcha. Okay, I was really confused because like, huh. I felt like I had the same timing on that, but it's saying super. Wonder why that is. Do not cross the spike pit. Okay. What are you, my dad? Dang it. Get him. Going to bed 9 p.m. Dad? Dad? You get supers, yeah. Leaves ice fall. It's not a bad idea. That makes way more sense than when I panicked and immediately mashed A. Oops. Always press the wrong button. Let's get this lad. Okay, see, yeah, when I get super like that, I was just like, oh, I guess I like hit it faster? There's like an extra window for that. I did not understand. Streamer doesn't know. No. Don't do that to my friends. Beef is one of my favorite emotes. I keep debating getting rid of Bara and putting Beefa back up as a regular emote. Might do that. It's like on the one hand, I like having plenty of emotes that aren't other... Yeah, that looks pretty angry. I like having emotes that aren't existing IPs. Like my own original art or characters, I guess. But then Beefa is real good. Barfa.
Barfa. How do you know that name? Barfa.
I don't want to fight these dudes anymore. I'm over it. All right. Golden settlement ahead. Nice. Bifa is quite good. Oh, hi. Hey, you're just in time for the festival. You won't want to miss it. I'll see you there. Oh, boy. Can't do that yet. This game has bees. Bifa. Bifa. Come in, come in. We have items not sold anywhere else. Just stand near something and press A if you're interested. Hey, hey, check out our merchandise. We have things you won't find anywhere else. I like their snail a lot. It's very good. Spice berry. Drowsy cake. Puts you to sleep after eating it. 7 HP to ally and 7 TP. Not sure about that. Excuse me, extremely round beetle. Oh. Oi, don't interrupt me. I'm gonna move this rock. This rock is extremely heavy. You will hurt your horn. I'm a fully grown tangerine. I can do it. I can move this rock. Let the little dude do his job, Kabu. I'm not little. I'll fight you right here. It's so cute. How can we feel threatened at all? I come from a very far land from the right to prove my might. I'll break this rock, then I'll be the strongest. It works that way. I admire your spirit, but horns cannot withstand such pressure. You should take care. My horn can never break because I'm strong. Now I'm going right back to work. It was cute at the start, but now I'm kind of worried. Oh, that's my new favorite character. I can do it. Little guy really does look like a tangy berry. We wonder why. I'm not little. Stop interrupting me. Besides, everyone looks like this where I come from. Is that so? Well, where are you from? The east. You've told us so, but whereabouts in the east? I don't know what that means. The east. I just walked to the left a lot and I got here. Oh dear, it's not too smart. Shut up. Let me walk. You don't see Kabu get mad a lot. Let's just go. He just walked left. He just walked left a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What was his name? The Everlasting Fighters teaser. Oh, this is April 1st. Hold on a sec. Look at him go. Please tell me this is a fan favorite character, because he is a delight. Be nice to him. Be nice to him. Oh, he's crying now. He did it. Great. Good. Excellent. Great. Absolutely wrecked. He's got a powerful horn. Not lying. Flea-licking metal is metal you would have gone. Yeah, people mentioned that. Yeah. Nani. Everyone's asleep in this game. Sleeping on the job. Standards have dropped. Oh, I wasn't sleeping. It's called a power nap. Whatever you say. What's the miner doing all the way out here? It's Diana, okay? I'm here on the Queen's orders. I'm finishing up the tunnel connecting the Golden Path to the Ant Kingdom. Goodness gracious, you've dug all that distance? Hey, it was kind of a team effort. I just have to cut the rope, really. What are you waiting for, then? Honestly, I worked so hard, I'm a bit tired. I need a good rest to power through. Or if I ate some berries now, I could probably get it done right now, like 15. Yeah, we could help. Kabu, she just wants free food. We can just come back later and it'll be done. Think about it, though. It'd be nice to be able to walk right back, just in case. I'll have to think about this. Give me all if you make your mind up. I'll just wait for now. If it turns out we really want to go back right now, then we can. Let me through! Nice smash, man. Nice. We can kind of see the hype behind the Golden Settlement. I know, right? It's such a good place to visit! And on top of its beauty, the settlement provides many items this region needs. Beautiful and useful. We have a high respect for this place. Hey, you look thirsty. You wouldn't care for some sweet berry juice made right here in the Golden Settlement? It's just 9 berries. Pretty please? No, thank you. Alrighty, come back. We need to quench your throats. That sassy stance has me unsettled. Oh, you again. Hello, I'm really happy you came back. Can I play something for you? Songs you have purchased appear in blue. Press B to cancel. I'm okay for now. Okay. To Cosby. Glad you decided to play Bug Fables just join stream. How you liking it? I'm not loving it so far, if I'm being completely honest. It's very, very charming. Do not get me wrong. There's a lore book back there. With only 2 male ant NPCs, the rest are female. Get quenched. Get quenched. Ooh. Welcome to the Sunset Inn. Unfortunately, we are booked full due to the festival. I apologize for the inconvenience. Dang it! Let's kick him out. The view from the balcony is really good. It soothes the soul a bit, I think. The ascent's incredible. It was worth the trip all by itself. I don't hate it. It's incredible. The view from this balcony is breathtaking. Yeah, it's the best thing about Sunset Inn. Totally worth the price. It's all right. The Venus statue is really well made, don't you think? Hey, it's a bit creepy. Doesn't have a face or anything. No one has seen the goddess Venus. It would be sacrilegious to paint her face. Say, Kabu, you're not a worshiper or anything, are you? Not quite. I just like being well informed of the places I visit. I bet you went to the palace library to read all about this place, didn't you? Maybe. Cute. Alright, let's go back to enjoying the view. Having different opinions? I mean, it's the thing, right? Like, I enjoy Paper Mario 1 and Thousand Year Door. And this game is very much like those, but it's the other thing I didn't really talk about before. Not just that it's like when you're really close to something, it can feel more like ripoff than an homage. But this doesn't feel like a ripoff. The other problem, in my opinion, is that the closer you get to your inspiration, and the easier it is to draw parallels between the two, almost without a doubt, the worse the second one is gonna suffer, because it just feels redundant. And because this is an indie team, like, this is a monumental effort. The amount of work and polish and effort in this game is absolutely deserving of praise. But they cannot compare to a second-party Nintendo release. So I see little bits of polish, little things all around, and I'm like, this is a little bit weird. This is a little bit frustrating. I'm not getting feedback in the way I'd like here. This feels like this could have used some more work. And it just sort of adds up to feeling just not quite where I would want it. And if it was more its own thing, it'd be easy for me to be like, it's its own thing. It's fine. But it's like, if Paper Mario 1000 Year Door did some of these things better that they're trying to do, there are definitely things that are unique. The things that are unique about this, I'm actually much more into. Even though I've been very critical of this so far, and I understand if that's frustrating to watch. But because it's like, oh, it's real close to 1000 Year Door, it's like, but that extra 10% goes a very long way, and to be lacking some of those respects, for like the world design or the level design to be a bit lacking, and for the aesthetic to be so similar, for the transitions, for the level layouts, for like the little, like not checkerboard, the little zigzag pattern sticking out into the world on the far right to be like, here's the next area, like, all that adds up to just make it feel more like 1000 Year Door, which seems like what they were going for. But it just gets me frustrated when I see these little things that are just all around the place that are just, like, emblematic of it being an indie game. I'm not saying how dare they. Like, again, I want to stress how impressive this game is. And I'm so, so glad that it found an audience who adores it. I'm just getting a little bit annoyed by these things because, as I said, if it was... And it's not entirely fair. Like, I can't divorce my opinion of this game from my opinions of Paper Mario, but it's like, it's constantly reminding me of Paper Mario, and so it's hard for me to not think about it and go, yeah, those games did it better. Of course they would. And that's the risk you run flying really close to your inspiration like this. That's why I'm generally not a fan of really, really closely, like, it's so obvious what the inspirations are. Like, there's nothing wrong with being inspired by things. Every creator is inspired by things. And I think there's a very real demand for Paper Mario-esque games, and I'm so glad that this is scratching that itch for people. But it's like, this isn't scratching that itch for me. It's just making me just be like, I wish this team made something more their own and were more confident in like striking out and finding their own visual language, their own ideas, their own mechanics. I didn't mind the character interactions, the writing kept me hooked, which is entirely fair, and you know, that's why I've been like continuing on, because absolutely the further I get into it, the more I'm seeing like, okay, there is more to sink your teeth into. Talking about these like warring kingdoms and this socio-political intrigue that happened in the past, like that's very interesting, and I'd love to learn more about that. And yeah, and if they make a sequel with this game and really iterate on things, push things, because that's how I'm feeling. It's like part of why I absolutely love that there's a big, vibrant indie game community out there is partially because they're able to provide experiences that larger publishers and developers just aren't willing to do. But also part of it is because it's the stakes are different. I don't want to say lower. The stakes are different, which means indie devs have different priorities. And I like when they get weird, and this game is weird. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to figure out my thoughts on this. I'm kind of struggling to put it into words. Feels sloppily done. Needs to be. It's just like you can't. An indie game, unless you have a massively experienced large development team, an indie game is not going to be able to go toe to toe with AA or AAA development. And you need to find the different directions that you can do what they can't. And that tends to be things like tone and story and mechanics and really experimental stuff. It doesn't have to be wildly experimental. I mean, there's so many great indie games that are just like solid platformers or solid shooters. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. But that's what I love about the indie game industry and that aspect of the games industry is that they're able to do these weirder things. And you have to find what you do well rather than just being like, remember this, we did our version of it. It's like, that's so hard to do. Man, and I hate being this critical towards something that clearly had so much love and passion poured into it. Like, I don't enjoy being so critical without having as much positive to say about it. Or like when they did the combat, the order of your party members giving action to others. I agree. I think that is a very solid base, and it sounds like there's a lot they do on that in the future of the game as it kind of develops. And I love that it's not just Paper Mario combat. It's very much inspired, like in mechanics and layout and all kinds of aspects of it. But that does fundamentally change how you look at combat, and that's really, really good. I want more of that from this. Eventually, it does grow on you, and this game holds its own. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm not adoring this experience so far, but even if I don't continue it on stream, I do want to give it a better chance off stream. And definitely if I continue it off stream, I'll let you know. And I'm not stopping the stream here, by the way. I'm still gonna keep going. Someone asked me how I was feeling, so it's like, you know what? We're quite a few hours in, and a lot of the introductory mechanics have been brought into fold. It was a good choice for this team to make an RPG because writing this is fantastic. Yeah, and people are talking about how the writing really carries it. Critical doesn't mean negative. You're not being hateful, and I never want to be hateful. I think the only reason you should ever be hateful is if it feels like a thing that you're responding to was created with like ill intent. Like a troll game that's meant to piss you off. That you're allowed to look at that and be like, hey, fuck this. Like, it doesn't have to be for you. Like a Mario Maker level that's like, hey, this is impossible, and we cheated to get it into the thing. Open discussion. Yeah, and I appreciate you guys hearing me out and not just being like, no. I mean, it's an ongoing conversation. It's also like, I try to be very cognizant of explaining my feelings for something this game is like a couple dozen hours long, and we're at best, I mean, it's 4 hours in a stream. We're at best 2 or 3 hours into it with the pace that I go while I'm streaming. I've got to be critical and think critically versus blindly hating, loving something. And yeah, and that's why I really wanted to play this game to kind of see how I feel about it. I want to store some stuff because we have a lot of things on us. I don't understand what the hard C is for. Let me put that in my pocket. Also, maybe honey drop. Also, this is is a minor thing, and it's not even necessarily something that Paper Mario does or doesn't do. It's like, I would love in this kind of situation to be able to select multiple things, maybe with like the X button or whatever. Just be like, boop, 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 grab these 3 things, put them in the basket, having to back out of the menu every single time. Those are the kind of things that people complain about in Animal Crossing, where it's like you tie systemic functions to NPCs and dialogue, and it just slows everything down with things that you do a lot. Yeah, I noticed that the fly multiple poops. Hi, Gam. Find love and something is fine. You don't have to analyze their every thought, and I say as someone who's analyzed their every thought. Yeah. But I love analyzing games. I love breaking into games and seeing how I feel about them. Well, if the devs saw the VOD of the stream and took the stuff I criticized to heart, I mean, if they did actually watch this and they did actually hear all my criticism, for one, I doubt I'm providing feedback they haven't heard before, and for 2, I hope they focus on the thousands, tens of thousands, I don't know how many people who absolutely adore this game and love it inside and out, and maybe they would just be pulling out their hair like, just get a little further and like you'll see that there's all this other stuff. But that's why I'm trying to focus on things where I'm like, this is clearly foundational to this experience. Like, the combat might evolve over time, the characters might evolve, so I'm not being like, oh, the characters are so one-dimensional. Like, that's such an unfair thing to say early in an RPG, but like, all these parts of the game that are very, very close visually and mechanically to Paper Mario, that's what I'm kind of focusing on, of like, that's what kind of gets me just a little bit frustrated, unfortunately. What is this thing? Stores aphid-dew. Gross. The best ones really do a good job of fleshing out the world and characters. I agree, the combat isn't super different. It's an interesting spin on Thousand Year Door. Real strength of this game is the story and the characters, IMO. Yeah, and like, I think it's also part of it is that I'm streaming this, and that, at least from my perspective, it's much harder for me to get wrapped up into a narrative and its characters if I'm streaming something. Just by the nature of like constant distractions, talking to chat, playing the game. That's why it's a lot easier for me to talk about the mechanics and the design, because that's just like what I'm interacting with moment to moment, and I can multitask on a little bit. Where it's like, oh, I like what they're doing with this character's arc. That takes like a little bit of, a little more brain power. Really into Kingdom Hearts, though. Yeah. Except, damn, that stream was us literally just talking about the plot and not playing any video games. Ugh. Noxamillion, thank you for 15 months. Beat time. Leaf, best moth. Leaf seems very good. Flaming Ginger, thanks for 26 months. The Cosby, thank you for the bits and starting this very long rant. Appreciate it. Gamer Deal, I'm 31 months. And Wyatt with 23 months. I just played this a couple weeks ago and loved it. A little sad you're not digging it, but I will say it does pick up a bit in Chapter 3 and onwards. If you do decide to continue this, you might want chat to give you a list of the best side quests. Possibly. The other one of the other 100 ones they did. Gotcha. Yeah. How do you know about that, Brianna? Gam's lying, English breakfast tea. Or is very in denial. So a lot of designs in this game where they chose based on what was similar to Paper Mario rather than what would have been a good choice for this game. 100% buying this many. Yeah, Shave. Yeah, that's kind of a more succinct way of saying what I'm getting at. It's not. It's about like that's the risk you run when you follow another game's design, because again, yeah, you're making decisions that they made for what worked for their game. You're not even you have no idea what iterations they made to those systems to get to that point, or the things they dropped on the floor because they weren't working. That's a big part of designing a game, is you're trying different ideas and seeing what works best for the game, the experience, the narrative, all those things. There's no right answer. But if you're just going, hey, as you're attacking enemies, these things appear in the bottom right and they tally up into bigger circles, like, you're just doing that because Paper Mario did that. No, what other game does that? Maybe there's another one that does that, but it just distracts me and makes me just think about Paper Mario rather than being like, look, they did a fun thing with the XP balls. I don't know. I absolutely hope this team makes more games. I agree. Solitaire does. I do my best, Wyatt. Go look at parodies. It's parodies, it's influences, it's making a reference. If I could talk to them, what I asked them, Man, I don't know. I hate being negative, but I would be just like, yeah, like, how did you decide what you kind of directly lifted from Paper Mario 1 and Thousand Year Door and what you decided to do your own spin on? Because there's clearly things in the visual design that are theirs, and there's things that's like, yeah, that is wholesale Paper Mario. And just what conversations were made about, like, what's too much and too... Because for all I know, they were like, oh, they want to be very careful about the ways, and they want to be these little subtle hints. So if you're familiar with Paper Mario, you're like, oh, I recognize that. But if you're not, if you've just played this in a vacuum, you'd be like, oh, these are just neat little quirks of this world. So I don't know. Has there been a game that hits so close to another that made you feel the same way? I'm trying to think of one, and I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Games haven't really defined that yet. And yeah, I mean, it's like, it's not a very common thing. Like, games lift mechanics and ideas from each other constantly. You know, we had a whole generation before the first-person shooter was clearly defined. They were called Doom clones, because they just used id's engine and swapped out the art and went, ta-da, I made a different WAD. Like, there's a whole storied history of game devs doing stuff like that. But in the modern scene, like Metroidvania's a bit... I don't know. It's a weird conversation for sure. Open the way. Yeah, did they start it as a Paper Mario clone? This seems like way too much work if it was meant to be a Paper Mario fan game and then they pivoted development. Maybe they did, but this is an insane amount of work. Yeah, same, Dead Duck. Because, you know, if their intent was... Excuse me, if you're familiar with Paper Mario, you'll see these references and be like, I understand that reference. But for me, I'm like, this is like, it's like bringing down the experience, seeing those references. Because there's so many. It's not just this one little thing. There's everything. It's so much. Ugh. Also, probably won't expect a new Paper Mario game to come out. Yeah, but the new one feels nothing like this. This feels much more like One in Thousand Year Door. 100%. Yeah, absolutely. A homage is a ripoff with heart, I guess. Some genres like FPS become their own thing and some don't. Yeah, same with, I mean, Metroidvanias, it's essentially the same name, or like Souls-like. It's the same thing where, you know, Doom clone, we basically found a better way to phrase that. Metroidvanias, we haven't really come up with a better term for that. Souls-likes, Soulsborns, we don't really have a better name for that. It's just, they are sort of based off this game. Oh, okay. Yeah, something different from there though. Sometimes. I don't want the same thing. Exploration side scores. It doesn't really work. Wolfen Dooms. Yeah. Ooh. Get me a burger. Yeah. Yeah. Beef. Yeah, it's a burger. I don't know. Someone in chat said they got a burger, and I was like, I want a burger. Yeah. Thanks. Bath is winking with their entire face, and it's really impressive. The facial gymnastics that are going on. Bath got no sleep. Can you get Gamma Burger too? No. Bath says no. Your own burger. Get your own burger. Damn. Well Spooky. Hi. Well, no, medium. Medium. Did I say medium well? I said medium. I like my burgers just like a little bit of pink in the middle, but not too much. You made Gam really sad. Gam posted a sad face with so many left parentheses.
Like a Gam problem and not like a me problem.
Oh, Spooky, thank you for a tier 2 and 31 months. I had a Borgor today too. Today's Borgor day. It's gotta be. Thank you, Spooky. Well, can be subtle, and there's defo spectrum. Ripoff does have a cynical connotation, right? Which is why that's not a ripoff. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, cool. So you can steal them. Tacos for dinner. Meow Pedals, thank you for the 100 bits. Unrelated to literally everything you're talking about, but I want to say I appreciate you and your content spanning over many years in different platforms. I mostly lurk, but just want to put that out there. Okay, thanks. Now back to the abyss I go. Meow, thank you. That really does mean a lot. Meow. I said meow, because their name is Meow. I didn't say Nia. Now I'm saying Nia. Nia. Nia Petals, thank you so much. That means a lot. Gam's extremely sad. It's only left parentheses now. There's not even a colon anymore.
Not my problem.
It's not your problem, but you have the power to solve the problem.
I have no such power.
You absolutely do.
No.
You're being very rude to Gam right now.
I didn't do anything to him.
Sure. Wait. Does this come with fries? This comes with fries. So if you want to do that, that's a lot. So that's your call. Can Gam at least have chip?
Do you want a Coca-Cola?
Is that from TikTok?
You want a Coca-Cola?
I don't want a Coca-Cola. It's pronounced Coca-Cola. And is that from TikTok?
You want a Coca-Cola?
Answer me. Is that from TikTok?
I don't know.
You do not reference TikTok in this house.
You want this good?
Is it? Did you get rid of the thing or you get it?
Yes!
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. Can you grab it?
No.
Okay, it's Kikaku. Right. Kikaku.
Coca-Cola?
This is a no TikTok household. This is a Vine household. Your face said it was.
No, it
Where's
doesn't.
it from? Where's it from?
I don't know. I heard it
Where did you hear it?
from somebody.
Somebody you know?
Yes.
Who was it?
No.
Tim Talk?
No. From
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Somebody that she used to know. Somebody. This is a Google Video household. Shoutouts to Google Video. All my OG homies remember Google Video. Google Video is ironically where I used to go to watch copyrighted content because people would just upload movies and TV shows wholesale and there was no moderation whatsoever. It was a gold mine of streaming licensed work, unlicensed. and then Google went, wait, let's just buy YouTube. Wait, YouTube, oh no. That's the last 15 years of web video history summed up for you. I will not waver in my conviction. They failed? I dealt with them, yes. As rushed as we may be, if there's no danger, I don't think we'll manage to skip the festivities. Google Video links. It was the blurst of times. Remember Google Wave? Oh. I was on Google Wave with a buddy of mine when it first launched, and we just spent like half an hour just racing each other because that was the first time that they had the real-time text editing that they then imported into Google Docs. Where if you have a shared document and someone's typing, you can see them typing. Google Wave introduced that. So we were just typing just like, whoa, I'm typing. No, I'm typing. And you're like, oh, it was really cool. It was very exciting. Times were simpler back then. Remember Google Glass? Isn't that kind of a thing? Every time I see a Stadia commercial, I'm just like, what? And the Amazon just announced their, what was it, Luma? Not Luma, that's the thing from Galaxy. Luna, which seems like bizarre timing. To be like, Stadia just fell flat on its face. And they're like, let's give a go at that. That seems like the good idea. Time. Yeah. The controller looks decent though. I don't know if it's actually gonna feel good. Good hand feel. Remember Windows had a chat feature which went over LAN? The reference in the Homestar Runner Marsman voicemail. Marsman's answer machine. Remember Stadia? Luna's cheaper too? Well, I would hope so. Miles Luna. Yes, Amazon has cloned Miles Luna. They got a bunch of Mileses on an assembly line. I have 400 gigs limit per month. I already use a good portion of that. Yeah, let's buy Stadia and blow me through that overage for subpar gaming in like 5 minutes. Let's relax for once. A weird combination of mechanics trying to describe it probably makes a super long name. Labyrinth platformer. It leaves out the way Metroidvanias approach stories. I don't necessarily agree with that, Rotator. That labyrinth platformer. To me, Metroidvania doesn't necessarily... The problem that I have with labyrinth platformer is, to me, the key part of a Metroidvania is the backtracking once you've obtained new equipment, which lets you get through areas or open doors you couldn't previously open. Labyrinth is just like, it's a maze. Wander Song flashbacks. What games are you running on Stadia? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. We've strayed off topic. We sure have. Even if Stadia worked flawlessly, there's still gonna be lag, and you still don't own literally anything. Like, there's arguments about buying licenses through digital platforms like Sony or Microsoft or Steam. You don't own the game, you own a license to the game. It hasn't really been tested because none of those major players have gone out of that business. But with Stadia, you literally, like, you own a Wish when you buy it. And that just feels a little bit weird. And then on top of that, to be like, yeah, you have an inferior experience. Like, you might have better graphics than you could have on a cheap rig you could have at home, but the lag. And even if you're not sensitive to lag, for certain genres, it's really significant. Yeah, they're gonna be waiting a long time for that, Wyatt. I have signed a contract with Google so my streams show up 1 second faster on Stadia, so you don't want no stream lag watching Stadia. It's true. Yeah, actually, the Stadia lag is reverse lag. They predict what I'm gonna say first, so you actually get the stream about 3 minutes before the live stream gets there. Taking on good old games and they rebranded it just GOG, people panicked. Yeah. Their games never go on sale, sometimes cost even more than normal games. Where do I sign up? You gotta go to stadia.com, type in the discount code, and then mash every key on your keyboard from left to right, like you're sliding your hand along a piano, and then hit delete my account. And then that sends a bill to me that I have to pay for your service, so try not to use it too much. How many A's is that? Yeah, I'm not repeating myself. That's how rollback netcode works. They predict you and they roll back if they're wrong. Yeah, they're doing that, but for video and streams. It works flawlessly. But you have to upload a video ahead of time, and they use that as a match to then predict what's going to happen in the future. And the video I uploaded is just me looking in the camera saying spaghetti over and over. So if you're watching my stream on Stadia and I randomly just start talking about spaghetti, that might be why. And I probably should upload a different video for reference in the future. You must wait. That's, spaghetti. You heard her. Relaxing is the mission. That goes double for you, Leaf. Let's check this place out. Boy, I'm hungry for spaghetti. All right, all right. The main event starts at nighttime. Let's talk to Arya when we're ready. Let's go. Oh, are you here for the festival? It should start as soon as the sun sets. Let's go. Meow. Yeah, Spooky. I just got an email that my account has been charged $500. So that's pretty pog. The Golden Festival has begun. Yeah, no, that wasn't real English breakfast tea. Yes, meta. There you go. Tagliati mechanics. Tagliatelle mechanics. Now they're just iterative on noodles. Yeah. Also, gnocchi is just like different ravioli. Like, make up your mind. Is it just the type of ravioli? No, it's its own thing. Oh, goddess Venus, who watches over us and ensures a bountiful harvest without fault. We congregate to share our gratitude. May it reach your roots and bring you joy. And when the 2 offerings held by our esteemed guest hosts are brought to me, the final ceremony will begin. Now feast, laugh, all in good faith. Let's make this one more festival to never forget. Well, she's passionate. Thank you, Venus, for watching over us. Kabu, you're praying too? I felt the need. We should be respectful of their tradition. Didn't you hear? Feast and laugh. Now that's a way to show respect. We should probably gather the 2 offerings. They sounded pretty important. Let's look for them as the festivities ensue. They may help us complete our mission. Right, the mission. Yep, I'm on it. What's that mission? Gnocchi doesn't have filling. Yeah, so it's just like weak sauce ravioli. I'm kidding. Gnocchi's delicious. I feel bad for even besmirching the name of gnocchi. Get the 2 sub MacGuffins. Man, did they really think these 2 would do anything? I want to enjoy the festival too. They have a really good mask with no eye holes. We gotta get the artifact. I kind of miss visiting the farms, but I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Tasty Nokia phones. It's always nice to catch the festival. Let's go. Ladybugs are regulated in Bulgaria. Ugh, it's her. Oh, jeez. Okay, her blue wings are just like straight up Barnaby. Like V's wings are more desaturated. But Barnaby is just like, bright. Can we sue? Yeah, we should sue. I drew a shitty bee, and some of the colors seem slightly similar. Therefore, etc. I came all the way here. But these plebs really can't compare to the bee kingdom. Grr! Well, she's rude. Most bees are like that. They're so stuck up. V, I never did ask. Have you any beef with your kingdom? A little. We just don't get along. They try to stop me from exploring because it was dangerous. They're annoying, okay? Being explorer's way better. Who wants to be stuck in the hive forever? So you're an outcast amongst your own people. You don't have to say it like that, but I guess. We do understand how it feels, though. Stop, you're no outcast. You're equally incredible within this team. You're too corny, Kabu. Agreed. Don't you get embarrassed saying stuff like that? Ugh. My pile of complaints. Mm-hmm. Bugs have beef? The beefalos. The bugalos. The bugalos have beef. No, I'm serious. I won't let my friends feel like outcasts. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Kabu. Oof, now I'm actually embarrassed. But I digress. We have a festival to enjoy. It's our mission. You're right, let's go make some new memories and have tons of fun. Kabu can now use the pep talk skill in battle. That's a cute way to introduce a new mechanic. What does that do? What does that do? Give me pep talk. Inspire a fallen ally, rallying them to continue fighting. They can just do that for 5 thing? That's pretty dope. Hey there. I guess I should just skip next year's festival. You know, V, not all bees are like this. Surely you know that. Ooh. Hark! The aphids are still the same as last year. Indeed, Professor. It seems our trip won't bear fruit in the end. The Queen keeps saying I should come here, but every time I do, I lose precious research time. Deep breaths, Professor. Very good. Oh, heck. They locked the windmill too early. I can't end my shift without storing these berries. They're heavy even for me. I won't be able to spin the crank long enough. Let me get that for you. Well, this is going very well. Yeah. Guess we can't do that yet. Yeah. The cochineals are so cute. The aphids don't fall behind. Hey folks, I want to try entering the eating competition, but I don't think my old stomach's gonna keep up. Mayor, it is good to see you. Ho ho, yay, Kabu. Hey, Kabu, you seem to be well back on your feet. Mayor of where? This is the Defiant Roots mayor. He graciously hosted me when I got lost in the desert. You're just full of wild stories you haven't told us, huh? I wouldn't say wild. Kabu is such a good bug. Go visit at the Lost Sands when you can. Right now I'm hosting this year's Whack-A-Worm. It's an honor, really. Come talk to me to give it a shot. Hey, you can even win an offering. That we will. Guess we need to progress. Give me some Whack-A-Worm. 15 worms for the prize. Where's Rena? I should have checked how to play. Now I don't know what I'm doing. We have to whack them, so... worm! That one disappeared. No. This is going really well. Oh, worm! God. Worm? Worm! Pow. Oh. Worm. 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 No. Worm. 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 Damn it. Double worm. Double worm. Yeah. Get the double worm. No. The D-pad helps here. And it looks like seems to be okay so far. I hate using the 360's D-pad for diagonals, so... Really don't want to... Oh my god, there's so many worm! Anybody got any arena emotes? Now's the time! Now's the time! They do good? They do good? Yeah. Oh ho, 21! You sure showed those worms who's boss. They didn't know who they were messing with. Oh, well, that's right. Here you go, lass. You've earned this. The sun offering looks like an orange. Not bad, V. Not bad. I never knew a mission could be so fun. We still need one more offering. Hopefully it'll be as entertaining to get as this one. One moment, young lady. Huh? What's your deal? That boomerang you have there, where did you find it? I, bought it? Yeah, right. You stole my automated drone boomerang prototype, didn't you, you thief? V, look what you've done. One moment, please. V is no thief. There must be a misunderstanding. Don't stick your horn where you ain't ass, you green stink bug. I didn't steal anything, okay? I bought it at the Ant Kingdom. Professor, please watch your temper. Doesn't she seem to have mastered the ADBP quite well? She could be useful. Useful? How could this? Wait, yes, I'm a genius. Listen up, you rascal. You can keep that prototype. If you help us gather data with some upgrade testing, you can't say no. This is what I get for buying from Shades. Fine, upgrades sound cool anyways. Hulk, give her prototype the Halt upgrade. Of course, Professor. This will just take a moment. I'm gonna download some data to your boomerang. Stick a USB drive into a piece of wood. There you go. Good as new. Better than new. Your boomerang has been upgraded. Can I use the Hurricane Toss skill in battle? Professor, I've successfully upgraded the ADBP. Doesn't seem like you did anything. As if you know real science. The Halt upgrade allows you to hold the prototype after you throw it. Do physics work that way? Shush, Leaf, that's awesome. Listen up, you just hold B after you toss it. That will hold the prototype in place to your release B. The kinetic energy generated by the Halt should be able to spin things around. That is literally impossible. In any case, we hope you'll aid with our research when you can. For example, why not test the Halt on that crank over there? Rest and save, I'm gonna put a knife under it. Oh god. For some reason that reminds me of this video. I don't remember if it's like Twitter or Vine or what, but this guy had a little box with a rubber tentacle that would just move around. It was just full of motors and stuff, and then they gave it a knife, and it was just this little robotic tentacle, just with a knife, just flailing randomly. Yeah, that's some good internet right there. That's some real good internet. And it's just got that just really good robot noises. Kira Tiger, thanks for 28 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. It was spooky. It was spooky the whole time. We done it. You hate that video? Oh, it's awful. And watching them like try to stop it. It's just... Oh, you opened the windmill. Thank you. No problem. Got anything for us? Feet, you... Here is something for your trouble. Oh boy. Thank you so much. I'll be able to enjoy the festival now. By staying outside the thing I was supposed to go into. A cake saying happy birthday to Tentacle Knife. Yeah. The professor that V stole from is quite old. I didn't steal the boomerang. She is pretty old, though. Let's hold our end of the deal and help her out. She needs all the help she can get. She upgraded the boomerang, so we do owe her a bit, and I pay all my debts. I hate to admit it, but Hawk looks really cool. A moth born with those colors, working with a bee. Life really is strange. Hawk's a moth. He's even a little bit similar to you, isn't he, Leaf? Smart and handsome. Yes, we can see the resemblance. Can't you take a compliment like a normal bug? A moth bee. Gasp. Gasp. Okay, where's the second MacGuffin? Can we go further left? I don't think we walked all that way. You technically start playing as Kabu. Yeah. But then you literally start with Kabu and V in the same room. It's nice to see others play Whack-A-Worm. Ain't any good at it myself. The eating competition for an offering will start soon when we have 3 contestants. So far, we only have 1, unless some of you want to join. Well, I'm not joining. I can eat, just not fast. I will skip. Don't need any more weight. We'll do it. We're pretty hungry. Already? Well, we still need 1 more to start. Maybe you can find a willing participant. Hey, you've come for the eating competition. Mm-hmm. We can't wait to show our eating prowess. Don't let Leaf's slim figure fool you. Oh my gosh, you're that bee. What? You're V, right? Some people were talking about you. Short and with attitude. It must be you. Yeah, I'm short. So what? What do you want? Easy there. I'm Chubby, your #1 fan. What? The first explorer bee who conquered Snake Myth and survived being dragged by the river. I have no idea why the other bees aren't freaking out. She wants to be your friend, V. Oh. Yeah, that's me, the greatest one and only bee explorer. Wow, you're even cooler than I thought. So you don't think exploring's silly? I'm not too good at art or anything. No way, it's cool to see bees trying new things. Me, for example, I'm going to travel all around Bulgaria, go to lots of events and meet all sorts of bugs. Good egg. That's awesome. Let us make this competition the highlight of your trip. Least we can do for V's friend. It's just that pun. Chub bee. Play the tub bee. Oh, you're on. I'm not going to lose. We won't lose either. Do your best, Chub bee. Making unexpected friends. Healing the spirits. This must be thanks to Venus too. Probably not, but let's go get that offering. This truly is the beautiful land I envisioned. I am fated to set up shop here soon. I bet so. The power plant is strictly off limits. Stay clear of it and of Affy. Affy! Oh. Honey factory power plant ahead. Only authorized bugs allowed. Competition will start soon. We have 3 contestants. We need to find a 3rd contestant. Who wants to eat a lot of stuff? Anybody in the chat? Beans. Beans. Do we have to leave here? Yeah, I know you gotta find a bug. I just wonder if they're someone we've already talked to. I don't think my whole stomach's gonna keep up. Who hasn't eaten in decades? I don't know. I was busy at the festivities, so I don't have much I can offer besides some basic services. Quite interested. Here's what I'm selling. I'm good. Harump. Harump. I wish I could join the festival, but I have to stay open. Nah. There are nearly enough B-motes in the world. Stop worrying, I'm gonna be fine. No matter how much juice I drink. That one I will. Friend, if you keep drinking so much berry juice, your skills will be compromised. Although it's hard to stop when its flavor is so amazing. Hey, you look thirsty. No, I'm good. You make me unsettled. The moon shines with a splendid light. Is this because of Venus? I've seen so many wonderful things on this journey, haven't I, Nero? Yaboo! Ooh. This guy reminds me of, what was it, the Dung Defender from Hollow Knight? He's very good. Hey, you're Team Snake Mouth, aren't you? That's us! Nice, we're fellow explorers too, ever heard of us? Given what I've heard, are you Stratos and Delilah? Yep, that's us. I'm Delilah and this big guy Stratos. Nice meeting you. You're known as Team Slacker, correct? Famous for never finishing missions? Not even one. No mission's interesting for long enough. Why bother finishing them? And you still call yourselves explorers? Of course, we love exploring. No place is out of reach. Nice. But more like informants, yeah, for the other explorers. We gather intelligence about tough quests so other teams can do them. Nice deal, ain't it? Looking into the fabled sandcastle in the corners of the Lost Sands. After the festival, we'll resume our search. This'll be a good time to unwind. Looks like Slacker ain't quite the name for them. They're living the dream. So that's how things were. Let's meet again on the road, yeah? Maybe we'll meet at the desert. Best boy. Hey, Zasp. Hello, V. Friend of yours, V? Fat chance. Zasp is a fellow explorer. We met at the association. Congratulations on the expedition. I assumed we wouldn't meet again, given you two almost drowned. Thank you kindly for your concern. So glad to surpass your expectations. What do you say we start on a good limb this time? You wish. I'm too busy to hold grudges. Fine by me. I'm here to represent my team in the eating competition. The winner gets an offering, so it's my aim to win. I just wanted to relax a little before it is all. Is that so? However, we must say you're going to lose. In an eating competition, we won't be bested. Try your luck. I'll see you in the ring. You better beat him, Leaf. Yeah, we just get along. Nice. What's to the east? Oh, right.
Phew, it sure was a day of hard work. Couldn't move the rock. But tomorrow is a new day and I will try again. Gives me, he gives me very good, oh god, what's his name? Catbug. He gives me a lot of good Catbug vibes. Very good.
This festival brings everyone together for a night we live in true peace. To be honest, I'm still searching for the place I can live peacefully in. Maybe we'll meet again. You seem like you know where you're going.
Maybe. I'm Catbug. What a fascinating, adorable creature. It's very good. Look at all these friends. Some chompers waltzed on down from the hills recently. I threw some numbnail darts at them, but they didn't do nothing. No problem. Neat set is when you got ice. Yeah, I won't lose.
A fitting stage for a duel of this caliber.
I play Pot of Greed. That allows me to etc. Hey, Vitamin E. I'm not gonna get into the whole... Oh. A crowd of bees. Hey, watch it. I know everyone wants to see my thigh, but no pushing. I'm not gonna get into a whole big tangent again, Vitamin, but... I'm not loving it. I see a lot of potential in it, and people assure me that it really sinks its teeth into you. But, yeah, I unfortunately have a number of issues with it. Yeah, like but not love. Alright. We have everyone for the eating competition. Are you ready to start? Yes. They're eating a whole lot of leaves. Welcome to this year's eating competition. The rules are simple. Mash it, eat as fast as you can. Whoever finishes their plate first is the victor. Here are this year's competitors. From the Hive, Chubby. Good luck. From the Ant Kingdom, Leaf. You too. And Zasp, who's come from a land far from Bulgaria. Boo. With that, we're ready to begin. Give it your all for the goddess Venus. Ready, set. Come on, come on. Come, just, yeah, just. We have a winner. Did it. This year's winner is Leaf. Well fought, Leaf. You are a worthy rival. Congratulations, here's your reward. We got the moon offering. Looks like an old banana. You show me Chompy? We may, Judge. We may. Zasp gave up after 2. Nicely done, Leaf. You've done it. He got one heck of a stomach. Thanks. It was a piece of cake, really. The festival was good, not gonna lie. Leaf, it's not over yet. You're going to have even more fun. We'll try, Kabu. We'll try. You've made a friend too, V. This festival's wonderful. Geez, Kabu, you should have some fun too. I'm having the time of my life. No worries. We've got both offerings now. We should head back to Aria. Thanks, team. The festival was pretty fun after all. And it's not even over yet. Let's go, everyone. Muse. If only we could have come together. Watch over us. His muse is a lamp, right? Chommy's a bit of a spoiler. I'm not expecting we'll continue this on stream. If I'm being completely honest. If we give Ari the offerings, we can get through to the Golden Hills. Indeed, it's been quite the festival, but we should get ready and go meet her. Let's go get that treasure. Let's do it. I am going to save. Can I explore it? She might make him continue. If you need a permit, let me know. I might come back to it, Dave. I'm in the middle of a bunch of different games off stream, so I can't. Probably won't be getting back to it soon. The offerings, I can sense them. You've brought both. You would wish to start the ceremony then?
I'm ready.
Very well. Only 3 may perform the ceremony, 2 bugs holding each blessing, and I. One of us will have to sit this out. Well, we owe the offerings to you 2. You should go. No way, you haven't had any fun. You're going. Me? Thank you. So who will participate in the ceremony? Oh. Big V. What you playing off stream? Mostly... Spear and Hades are both a little bit more than a breath of fresh air after Oregon King. Yeah. George wanted to permit. This is Chompy. It's loading. Looks like a... It's like a piranha plant with a bow. Chompy. Chompy seems fun. Yeah, everyone was like, "Oh, you're gonna spoil it." I'm like, "Looks cute." I like the little tangerine lad better, if I'm being honest. He was a very fun surprise. Choppy's a good friend. Good. Choppy's cute. We'll bring V. I've been playing a lot of Hitman recently, but I was excited about Hitman 3 and booted up Hitman 2 and was like, you know what? For the amount of time I played Hitman, there are so many challenges that I had not done. So I've been kind of going through in order, trying to do all the challenges, which there are so many. There are so many. And I've gotten up through, I think, Marrakesh, like the 3rd or 4th map.
Can you get the food, please? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hitting, man. I'm so excited for Hitman 3. More about the reveal. It's the whole spoiler convo again. Fair enough. To the lad Tangy. Yeah, so good. So I'm playing Hitman, and I've been playing Dicey Dungeons on and off, trying to do all the challenges in that, which I finished all the challenges for the Warrior, the Thief, and the Robot. So now I'm on like the 3rd challenge for the Inventor. Hitman 3's happening. It comes out in January, and it looks dope. I have not seen the Tippitabbage of Chompy. Never played a Hitsman. I never really cared about the old Hitman, but since this new reboot with their World of Assassination, Hitman 1 and 2 are so good. There's so much of what I look for in stealth games. They're so much fun. Play any more Hades? I have not since the stream the other day. Ugh. I considered it, and then I ended up booting up Dicey Dungeons. It's so good. I played through the Halloween content. I thought about doing it on a stream, because they released a Halloween update last year, which is still in the game. You have from the main menu, you have to go to the mods tab and install it as a mod and reboot the game. It's a little bit weird, but it's very, very good. But it wasn't that much. It's like 3 new challenges. Closer to puzzle games, yeah, they give you so many tools. But that's what I like about a good stealth game, is they give you tools to do a lot of things, and so much of the challenges explore the maps and tools in interesting ways, where it's like, hey, you have to take out both of these targets with this thing, or at the same time, and it's like, how in the fuck? I end up having to look up a lot of guides online, just because I'm like, it would take me all day of watching these targets walk around, and not even like learning their pattern. It's like, oh, if you do this one thing here with this NPC, that makes this target go here. Which you have to learn that information, then separately learn how to get the other target to move to the same place and then trigger this accident kill or whatever. Like, looking up these guides, I'm like, oh my god, I would have had to play this single map for like dozens of hours to figure that out by myself. Especially for the first Hitman, because that was incremental installments, and they released a new map every month or couple of months. So at the time, it was great because you literally spent all this time with each map. Whereas Hitman 2 and 3, they're releasing all the maps at once, so you kind of just bounce around between them a lot more. Plus, they were really tough. Into like video games. In a little bit. G-Best. I need no rest. Never. Oh, Goddess Venus. I tried. What I try. May this ceremony please you and grant us a bountiful harvest for this following year. May our battle shake the earth and bring you joy and dance to your roots. Battle? It's a battle? Now that's my style of ceremony. Let us spar for the goddess. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh no. Let's take a look. What the heck? You're telling me prayer lets Arya summon huge vines? Maybe I should start praying too. Yeah, I'll just use my beam ring to hit her while she's up in the air. Oh, good. In that case. Nice. Pow. Oh. Good. Yeah, good evening. I've been curious about this game. What's it like? It's like Thousand Year Door. The sinks in the only locker room of the race are so broken so people hear them miles away and you can make mass pause in the showers there.
never really spend that much time down there other than to get like the one motorcycle outfit down there. Not motorcycle, race car driver. Thought she was a mantis. I thought so too. Pow. Yeah, there's definitely a number of exploitable things in Hitman, but that's why the challenges are fun, because if you're going for if you're going for like a silent assassin run, or specifically silent assassin suit only, which for those not familiar, like a big part of Hitman is disguising yourself, which gives you access to different areas. You know, if you're dressed like a chef, you can go in the kitchen and no one's like, why are you here? Except for maybe someone who's like, I know my staff and you don't belong here. Oh, it's like a different kind of little chompy. Hey, Mitch, man. But yeah, like having extra tools at your disposal, they're like a little bit broken. You know, the fact that you can basically be like staring someone in the face and, you know, drop a coin at your feet and they're like, huh? I gotta go look at that coin. There's a lot of things you can do. I should probably look at this. Oh, it's upset. It's flying and it's upset. What's your deal? This is a Venus's butt. I saw them in a storybook once. What if they drop any weird items? I can get rich proving they're real. But maybe they'll get mad if they find out I heard it. Let's make you more fun. Oops. Ooh. A little bit low. Probably just gonna have V heal themselves. Yeah, they can't take that out at once. Eat a leaf. Eat it crunchy leaf. Use some TP. Yeah, I'll do that too. Good. You stay there. You attack. Get down here. And what can you do? The first ground. I should save. Oh, they both have 4. Maybe it doesn't matter. Sweet. Ow. Bum, 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 ba-da. Dun, 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 dun. Goodbye. Oh, one more. And get out of here. Sayonara. Stealth game AI is not great. It's very... Not very. It's usually very predictable, but that's what you want in a stealth game. Sometimes there's a little bit of jank where they like behave in a weird way. It's also like you can breadcrumb trail AIs away in Hitman and just leave like a bunch of stuff in a line that'll be like, oh, a coin. Ooh, a coin. But it gets really janky sometimes. Like if you throw a coin while they're in their animation of grabbing a coin off the ground, they just ignore it. So you have to wait for them to be like, oh, a coin. And they pick it up and they're like, time to leave. And then they start to walk and then you can drop a coin. But if you do it earlier than that, they just completely ignore it and go back to their post. It was pretty buggy. Hey, Polish. Ooh, a piece of candy. Yeah, exactly. That was a fierce battle. I'm sure Venus enjoyed it. Respected acolyte, we earned passage to the Golden Hills. It is all up to the goddess. Oh, Venus, if you enjoyed our display, please grant us passage to the Golden Hills. And nothing happened. Oh, I was wrong. Yeah, again, if a stealth game was really realistic and like, yeah, it's goofy when you're standing like a couple dozen feet away from someone and they just are oblivious to your existence. Yeah, that's dumb, but like it feels way better. And it makes you feel stealthier when you're then like sneaking around just outside of their view. Beyond this point lies the sacred Golden Hills. Whoa, it opened all by itself. Whatever is your business there, Venus has granted you passage. Well, whatever, we did it. That artifact will be ours in no time. Soul, relaxed, passage open, mission success, we'd say. Let's tread carefully, team. We're heading into sacred ground. It won't be as simple as it seems. It would have been nice to get some sleep, but we can do it. No worries. We beat Snake Myth, right? Indeed. Let's go. But I need to heal. Oh, we healed already. May Venus grant you what you desire. We should still save, though. You look a little bit like an elephant. Goddess appeased. Snake Myth. Oh, good luck, Scootsby.
You know, I'm thinking actually we're gonna wrap up here. Ooh. Because I gotta have myself some dinner. And it seems like a decent spot to leave for the night. Yeah, Corbo. A Strunk Kitten. Cthulhu bug statue. A little bit. DKC2. Will I play more of this? Probably not on stream. I may come back to it off stream at some point. Oh, beat me to it, Spooky. I'm gonna eat a Borgor. She's locked by an optional boss. Oof. Tweeter. We named him Muscles. Cat we named Muscles learned to do pull-ups. Oh. Optimal Borgor. Oh, relatively simple. Just get some tomatoes, some lettuce, maybe some onion, perhaps a pickle or two, some cheebs. Just a nice, tasty Borgor. I don't know. Also, really weird Borgors with like cranberries and blue cheese and stuff. I don't know. It's really hard to make a burger. I'm like, ew. Just kind of put anything on a burger. A very good therapy dog. Doing a therapy? Yes. Thank you, the one and only. Appreciate it. I apologize if my kind of incessant criticism of this game was a bit of a downer. If you love this game, it's not that I hate it. Very good pup. Very good pooch. I see universal praise was giving Christmas are fair and valid. I understand you might not want it since Devastating is small and new. That's the main thing there, Shave. It's not that I'm opposed to criticizing a game just because it's an indie game. Like, I was not holding back during the stream if it wasn't obvious. But to make a whole video on it, you know, it would really have to be like, you know, I really got to get this off my chest. And for this, it's like, you know, it's an interesting touch point in the larger conversation about Paper Mario. I am very excited to see what this dev continues to do. It seems like Bug Fables has done well enough that I hope that they're able to make more stuff. I have not played Y2K, no. Well, thank you, Banjo. I want to be game designer animator and like how you look at things. Well, thank you. I always try to help explain where I'm at rather than just like, this is good or this is bad. And also, games are so weird and complicated and they're so subjective. Obviously, any art form is, but so much of what I love about games specifically and analyzing them is how many interlocking parts have to work together. You have the gameplay, you have the game feel, you have the mechanics and the systems and the aesthetics and the art direction and the writing and the score and if there's voice acting, like the pacing. There are so many billions of knobs that can be tuned to make a certain game feel a certain way. And for any game to exist is a miracle. Let alone for one to be like, wow, this was a very impactful experience and I loved it and all these things. So it's why I always try to be very specific when I talk about games, because I find that's more interesting and potentially more useful, either if the actual devs are listening or just for someone who's curious about games. And they're like one of the most satisfying things I ever get is, also this game's on sale on Steam right now. So grab it if it looks good. Absolutely check it out. Well, some of the best feedback that I get on my videos is that like someone felt a way about a game and then I help them put that thought into words. That's always a very fulfilling feeling for me because I love talking about games and helping people get more literate in discussing games is like a nice side effect to me talking about games a lot. Clearly have love and talent and passion. You plays off stream in the future. Your logbook can help you recap story chapters. That's awesome. I love when games do that. I didn't really check the logbook at all. Is it the library? Where's the logbook? Complete the game. Discoveries? Am I just not seeing it and it's right here? Is it staring me in the face? I mean, games have a complex vocabulary and the books are still being written. You know, there's something new happening within games like every year, if not more frequently than that, where it's like, yeah, that hasn't really existed before. Under the missions tab. Where am I not seeing that? Mails and stats, library. It's gotta be in here. Logbook is library. Look at quests for story recaps.
Okay. It's the chapter select. I didn't even realize that was a thing you could select. Gotcha. Chapter 1, here's chapter 1. Great. So you can look at this and be like, hey, what happened in chapter 2? What are we at? It's a little bit buried, but I like their impulse to not overly clutter this menu. With only 4 selectable things. But like burying so many things could be a lot. No worries. Whoa, big cave. Anyway, I really appreciate y'all joining and talking to me about this weird game, because I really enjoyed the experience of playing this and talking to you all about it and hearing your thoughts. And I really, really do appreciate the patience of anyone who loves this game, because I think it's a very, very difficult thing to learn and express and be able to go like, hey, I love this thing and you clearly don't, but we're able to engage each other and talk about it and explore the things that we like and dislike and find that common ground, because that's what's so much more interesting to me than just like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but just everyone being like, we all feel the same way, love or hate. It just kind of gets kind of one note and being like, oh, I love this, I like this thing, I feel this way about that. Like, it's interesting. I like it. So thank you all. I really appreciate that, Dave. And thank you all for joining. Who are we gonna go raid? Heck. When's the last time we raided Dan? I feel like it's been a minute. Not like super recent. Oh, well, you know what? We should probably raid Gerard, Spooky. Because Indie Land has started. Okay, well, Dan is doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer with no logic settings, which sounds like a disaster, which I highly recommend you go say hi to Dan. But yeah, we'll go say hi to Gerard. It is day 1 of Indie Land, which also thank you all for continuing to support Indie Land. I literally, how many times have I had to raise this donation goal? What do you guys want to read with? Smash Man, thanks again, I had a good time. Appreciate it, thank you. I don't know, I get kind of self-conscious when I'm like, I feel like I was just negative for 5 hours and change. Ew, meta. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that. BarryWasStreaming. Yeah, go say hi to Dan as well if you're not into what they're doing. But Indie Land, they're going from now until Sunday, doing a bunch of indie games, raising money for charity. And they're playing a bunch of unreleased stuff. And I'll be on there tomorrow night. I'll probably post on the Discord when I'm going live. It's like 7 to 9 Pacific is my block, which I'm looking forward to. Chubby play the tubby. Are there toads to you? In Gerard's game, no. But why don't we just spam some bar love in the chat? Just spread some good vibes, guys. How's that sound? What him doing? Gerard is playing. Looks like a open world. He's like a guy in a boat grinding on a rail. I guess it's more of a Tony Hawk game. I don't know what this is. It's called Wave Break. Okay. I don't know. But go say to Gerard. Hope you have a good time. Feel free to stop by Dan or anyone in the neighborhood watch your stream right now. 7 to 9 Pacific PM. I'll be on Indie Land on the Completionist. Yeah, but I'll post on the Discord, so if you're on there, I'll say it. And I'll be back with something on Sunday. So hope to see you guys then. Good night. Thank you all. Y'all wonderful eggs and beautiful bees. And that goes the same for you, VOD. I was gonna say double, but like that's not fair. VOD watchers are so good though. Shouts to the VOD watchers. I thank you all. And check out this game. It's on Steam. Check out the charity. Link in the description. All that stuff. See you guys later. Bye. I need to have dinner.